Yo, what's going on, guys? John, Springer Collectibles. Thank you guys for joining. Give me 1 second. Let me know if the sound's okay, if the picture's okay. Make sure everything looks good, guys. Let me know, please, in the chat, and let me know what you're looking for. Still a pretty large amount of these comics left from this collection. It's pretty random at this point. There are some horror and some romance left. If you've been in here, there's a ton of Superman left. I think not that much Marvel. One long box of Marvel. Hey, Allie, how you been? Thanks for coming in. I haven't been on here in a while. Have you been selling? I need to dust off my streaming brain. I don't know what you say. You been on? All right, cool. How have your shows been going? Let's see. I did a comic book show like a week ago. I don't know. What have I been doing? I don't even know what I've been doing. There's a lot going on. All right, good. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh, I should have got that off. I got a hair dryer out. You know what? I kind of want to go get that off. This is a Neil Adams cover, I think, or Neil Adams is an artist in this Mr. Miracle. I think maybe Jack Kirby too. Yeah, Kirby and Neil Adams. That's interesting, right? Interesting combination. All right, getting the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna go see if I can get a hair dryer and get that off. I know you guys say to get it off on your own, but this one's the ones on the back are a little easier, and I'm not as worried about those as the ones on the cover. So if you don't know, you've been in this stream before. This is a huge collection from one owner, spanning from the late '60s through like 1990. And at one point, he decided to do like a yard sale. So you can see I got the tape off that one. And unfortunately, it ruined some of the comics, some of the best ones too. But getting the giveaway, we got 2 minutes left. I'm gonna see if I can get that tape off real quick, and I'll be back in less than 2 and 2. Thank you, guys. All right, thanks for waiting, guys. I'm just getting a few more comics out here. I was taking a look at that tape on that one. That one just seems like it's impossible compared to the other ones anyway. So I don't try this at home. It did not work out. It was already kind of ripping underneath, and I made it worse. The irony. But anyway, we're on that cheap. It'll be a good reader then. We'll start at $2. It's Neil Adams, Jack Kirby. There you go. Other than that, hopefully we won't see too many more of those with the tape on them. Also, if anyone collects romance, I have some bangers here for romance. Some of the romance comics are really big, guys. Like this one, pretty big issue here. Same with this. It's tough to get these in mint, as you can see. They're so thick, also. So the spines are never right with those. And then House of Secrets. I haven't checked out who the artist is on this cover yet. This one looks a little wavy. Oh, it's got a rip on the back too. So we like to look at everything to make sure that you know what you're getting. 1 ton. Wow, that was a fast 5 minutes. 1 ton. DC or Marvel. I'll just send you a little surprise comic. And if you are buying today, you will be able to add that to your box, and then hopefully shipping will get cheaper. I think once you hit like a pound, uh, it's free. So what's up, the pack? Welcome back. Person that won 1 ton, DC or Marvel, or I'll just send you some kind of surprise. Let me know what comics you like. Otherwise, we'll get started in a minute here. I might start with that. Here's a Nick Cardy cover. Also, I think there's no tape on that one. If 1 ton is there, let me know. 1 ton. Otherwise, we'll move on. We'll just send you a surprise. All right, just trying to get a good angle here for you guys best I can, so we can really see these. Nothing worse. Like, these are so old; they haven't been taken out of the bags and boards since the '90s, probably. And I just like to make sure that everything's good before we sell them, so you guys aren't surprised when you get them in the mail. Um, so we usually tend to open them up. I know that slows things down a little bit, but it's better than not knowing what we have. Like, sometimes I've had people get stuff from me and from this collection, and there's the tape on the back. So I always check now and make sure. So this is, let's call this a reader. It's from Beyond the Unknown, Nick Cardy. We'll start at $2. JK, what up? Great way to start off your box. Hold on 1 second. We'll get started, and then we'll keep moving real fast, guys. Let's see at. Oh, happy New Year to you guys, by the way. I guess I haven't been on in that long. Mm, I think, is that the right Darth Maul? I don't even know. All right, now we can start tagging. Oh, thank you, Greg B. Yes, and Polyphemus, and also I should probably tag. I'm trying to think of the other one. He's got the David Hasselhoff logo. Cannot remember. Small community on here, right? Thanks, Greg. Yeah, I appreciate you. For real. I was trying to remember Darth Maul's full name. I can't remember his full name. Everyone's got there's a lot of Darth Mauls on here. All right, let's start with this one. So Nick Cardy, I believe it's Nick Cardy cover here. $2 start. 20 seconds and go. It's a low grade. But for $2 to start your box off, just because of that corner there, is pretty bad. Thanks, Allie. Thanks for starting us off. Nick Cardy cover on the I think it's cover. I know he's listed. Well, I used Hip Comic. And then we have the Neil Adams cover. Great way to start off your box, Allie. Thank you. And I'll get a bag and board that for you. Thanks, Allie. Good way to start it off. All right. Let's see, Allie, if you got a show coming up, let everybody know. Maybe you got one tonight. I feel like you usually do Sunday nights. Thanks, Allie. Lot number one going to Ellie, because she's number one. All right. Let's do here. Before we do that other Neil Adams, we'll do this one. This is DC's Superstars of Space. All right, check out Allie tonight at 8:30, guys. Please, at least bookmark her stuff. Help her out. Newsstand, probably mid-70s, 50 cents, number 8. Looks good. Superstars of Space, Station 11. Wait, what is that? What was that from? Remember the state? I feel like maybe one person here knows what I'm talking about. Allie, you remember the state, right? The bearded men of Space Station 11. All right, here we go. That's a deep, 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 deep cut. Here we go. $2 line welcome. $2, 20 seconds. A lot of 2 and 2s. The bearded men. But you can't grow beards in space. Look that way. I don't think that's even probably even available online, but that's one of the best skits ever. $2. Better off that price for Allie. DC Superstars of Space. 1 second. Allie's going to take that one too. Tag your friends, please. Share the show. There's still a lot of fun stuff. We always find keys when I don't realize it. So I don't see why today will be any different. Aslan, long time. Thanks for coming in. All right. Next up, and we will do bundles. I'm going to do tons of bundles. I'm just starting off with some of the better covers, like with, like I said, some of the key artists. Like that one wasn't, but this one is. This is Jack Kirby and Neil Adams, except the back is no bueno. $2 on this one. 20 seconds. And go. Neil Adams and Jack Kirby, 2 goats. I guess you could say that, right? Is that what I don't think people call them goats in comic book world, but I'm calling them goats. 2 comic book goats, Neil Adams, Jack Kirby, pioneers, I guess. I don't know. 2 seconds. Is Jack Kirby like basically the Rush? He's the Mount Rushmore of comic books, right? Like he'd be like the George Washington or no? Thank you. Allie, 3 for 3. You get that turkey. I need more comic book knowledge. I'm still learning. I have like a first grader's knowledge. I'll take it though. Thanks, Allie. Allie gets 3 in a row. She'll let me know when she starts getting free shipping. How about we'll do a flash lot maybe. Big Al, welcome, buddy. I do have Star Trek if you're ever in the mood for some Star Trek comics. Aquaman, let's do a flash lot. 25 center. Always killing them. This one is let's call it a reader copy. It's a low grade. And I have more though, so we'll make it a little more interesting. Let's see. Here's a 40-cent one. Looks like it's in good shape. Fastest man alive. Nah, I certainly didn't. I got Forever People too later. That's Jack Kirby also, I think. All right. Let's move this a little bit. I thought we'll start this off at $1.50 each. $3 for the lot. Thought I might have one more flash in that box. We're gonna go through the box, and I'd love to bundle stuff up. If there's a certain comic you collect, certain character, let me know. $3 start on the Flash. Whoops, almost at 33, and it's running. Allie's in again. Thanks, Allie. Both for 3, guys. You get both for 3. Low grade on this one. This one's a little better. $3, take it. Thanks, Allie. Good deal. I have some World's Finest that include Batman, so I could run those next. Let me know what you guys collect. I appreciate you, Allie. What would I do without Allie? Sometimes, most of the time. Thanks, Allie. Big Al. Don't forget Big Al. All right. Where was it? I have Metal Men 2. I need to tag Dynamic Comics. Here. Let's see. Art Bomb, welcome. Art Bomb, did you do comics? I can't remember. Let me tag Dynamic. And Allie, I'm going to assume you got the alert today. Dynamic Comics. Nope, that's a Dynamic Couple. There's so many users now, it's hard to find people. Unless you remember these. All right, good. Thanks. That's good to know. Oh, someone got it for me. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Whoever did that, I didn't see. All right, next one up. Thanks, Big Al. You're the man. I guess that is it. All right. World's Finest dollar. Mid-grade, I guess. That's a great cover. I could run a bunch of these together, 2 or 3. Whoa. There's a second one, the dollar cover. Thanks, Big Al. And let's do this one too. This one's a little rip on the back. This one looks like it's a little wavy. So call it a couple reader copies. How about started at 5 for all 3? I'm running cheap here, guys. Go ahead and tag people you know. I don't think anyone's running this cheap. I've been in some other comic streams, and I know these aren't min or anything, but still. Allie's in 5 for all 3. And I mean, there's over 1,000 comics to go through. So we'll try to speed it up, and I'd love to do bundles. Allie again, making shipping easy. It's I know. I'm gonna do another giddy, get some more people in here. But thanks, Allie. Like I said, what would I do without you? There we go. It would just be crickets. Appreciate you. Let's see. Metal Man. Here's that Forever People. Jack Kirby also. Any titles you guys are looking for? Let me know. Here's an Action Comics. It's got the tape on it though. It's old Superman. I feel like that's what he'd look like now. If we could run that one, 15 center. All right, sweet. And I'd love to run more like larger lots. So you guys get in the giveaway if you're here. Please get in the giveaway. $2 on this one, 15 seconds. 11 seconds. I wonder if you're at free shipping yet, or you're probably close. Make money. Get prizes. No one on Superman or Action Comics with old Superman. All right, let's see what else we have. Let's put a larger lot together. Something fun, something that really cooks. Let's see. Anyone collect Blue Beetle? Blue Beetle. Just pull. Oh, you know what? I have some other ones that Allie you might like too if you're on a roll here. If you're still going, I have some cartoons. I think you might like those. Heathcliff Huxtable. No, I can't say that anymore. He's been what's the word? Not banned, but canceled. That's it. It's canceled. Blue Beetle could be a key. Oh, there, Gravy. Which one's the key? That's good to know. I don't think I've scanned those yet. Appreciate you, Greg. Love the honest buyers in here. And just that you're hanging out. Even if you don't want to buy today, I just appreciate you hanging out. Here's a bunch of Blue Beetles. I feel like someone has said that before, but I can't remember why Blue Beetle would have a key. Like who? But we're gonna find it. Hold on. I got Blue Devil also. I'm just taking them all out just in case. Or I wonder if we already did the Blue Beetle key and it's gone. Well, let's find out. Let's see what Gregory says. Issue 1, and it's from the 87 series. Really? Number 4. Just missed it on that one. Number 19. Not gonna. 20. 23. I feel like it might have. I don't know if he had number 1 on Blue Beetle. 24. Still runs a lot though. 13. And 15. Let's do that before we do Heathcliff. So that was like a transformer. Like for real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has he ever gotten a movie, Blue Beetle? He needs a movie, and then people will go after him. All right, we got what did I say, 7 of them. How about $5 to start on the Beetle? I'll do 20 seconds next time. $5. Thanks for coming in, guys. Blue Beetle, DC. Wine Heck Belandi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, less than $1 each. You got 2 seconds left. Seriously? Wow, Al, that's interesting. God, what superhero hasn't had a movie? I guess is the better question. That's interesting. All right, 1. Let me know if you guys want to rerun the Blue Beetle. And then here is Heathcliff. There's a little damage at the bottom there. And then Wally. Let's see. We're doing some of the Star comics, which are meant for kids. There's 2 of them right there. I have more. I'm trying to make a better lot for you guys. Some West Coast. Here's another Wally. It looks like the Lucky Charms girlfriend or something. Or is that a boy? Oh, it's Wally. It's a boy. I don't know. There's 3. There we go. We got 47 seconds. You're a superhero without a movie? Sure are. We got 44 seconds. If you win the giveaway, just type in Marvel or DC. Wally the Wizard. Hey, I didn't ask you yet, Allie. No, I did ask you what you thought of the finale of Stranger Things. You said you liked it. And I said, I don't even know you anymore. I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking. It's funny hearing all the people that are out there, like, what's it called? The gate? Some kind of gate? Conspiracy gate, whatever it's called. People really think there's going to be another episode. That's kind of sad. It's good clickbait, I guess. Still liked it. It's just not for me. I just realized it's not for me. 20 people in the live. Let's go. 7 seconds left. I'm waiting for the givey. Say Marvel or DC. I don't know. There's some good about it and some just awful about it. But what are they going to do? Cutter. I do like the idea of them like having another finale. Like if that had been a thing, that would have been the most genius move ever. Cutter, DC or Marvel? DC or Marvel? Like to surprise everyone, be like, surprise! It was like that wasn't the real ending here, and then that would be freaking epic, right? Nobody's ever done anything like that. Anyway, let me know what you collect, DC or Marvel. I'll send you something fun. All right, Wally the Wizard. That's why I thought of it because of that name. That's why I just thought of Stranger Things. There's 3, 4, and Heathcliff has nothing to do with this. 5. I'm gonna buck a piece on these 2. But they're all Star Comics. And 5 for all the stars. Hey, Joseph's in there. Let's go. It doesn't say Alley Pop Collectibles. This is a good deal, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph knows what's up. It's a good deal. Joseph Crew. The person that won, let me know what you collect. Otherwise, I'll just send you something for fun. Thank you. Like a surprise. Next week up. All right, that was for Joseph. All right. Or Jose? No, Joseph. Hey, I just realized that Joseph has Jose in it. It's not a coincidence, is it? All right. Let me see. I might have some more Star Comics. Let me check that real quick. I got Top Dog number 13. Allie's gonna go after that one, I think. I got Thor. I got the Mutants. I got Rocky Road. Hold on, Strike Force something. Let me know if there's a title you guys are looking for. Strike Force Morituri. The Thing. I'm just looking through the box here. Wolfpack. Semper Fi. There we go. We're gonna do another kids lot. Royal Roy. Never heard of Royal Roy. And is there any more Star Comics? Let me see. We had so many Star Comics, and this is down to the last few here. Oh, here we go. Planetary. And let's see, that might be it. And then we'll run this little lot here. Night Mask, Micronauts, and I got a Misty. Misty has a bent cover there. These should all be Star Comics. So let's do that. We'll just run a little Star Comic lot. Then maybe we'll do some Hulk. All right, here we go. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. We have Misty. Planetary, it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, it's like we got a rip-off of Richie Rich. We got Royal Roy. I don't know, Planetary. And then you have like a Barbie kind of thing with Misty. Here we go. What was that, 5? So I'll do 5, a buck a piece. Thank you guys again for joining. 20 seconds on the clock. And we're live. Go. Joseph's back in again. Thank you. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Top Dog's probably pretty good. Joseph. Looks like no one's going after you. You got 2 now in the books. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Like my son got me like a Hanukkah gift at like his school store. You know, like sometimes the school stores they don't get good gifts, and I was like, I mean, I'm always thankful no matter what they get me. I don't care what they get me. They give me a sticker, they give me anything because my kids. But this actually, I realize how this can really come in handy if I can find the refills. Look how amazing this thing is. You get the 2 pens, right? I'm the number 1 dad, by the way, so don't mess with that. And then you go like this, and you have a sticky note thing. So look, I just did that for Joseph. It's crazy. Like, it's like perfect. I don't think he even knows how perfect that is. I mean, I could write on the thing, but may as well use it. And it sticks, sort of. Yeah, it sticks. Anyway, that was my number 1 dad gift. All right, next up, let's see what else. Any other titles you guys want, let me know. Let's see if I can find any more Star Comics. I think that was it. The Colossus of Clout. Today I was at the pet store. I was at PetSmart, and I saw the biggest dog I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, "Was that like the Beethoven dog? Like what?" And he goes, "No, that's the Beast from from Sandlot." And I was like, "It really is. Like that dog is huge in person. I've never seen anything like that before. Insane. Like he weighed 200 pounds. How do you have a dog? How can you have a dog in your house that's 200 pounds? Like how do you live like that? It's amazing." Here, I just thought that because this is where my brain goes. Colossus of Clout, and then I was like, Sandlot. Oh yeah, I saw that dog today. Marvel Comics presents Colossus. You get 3 of them. See X-Men. I don't know. These look pretty good. For $1 a piece, probably really good. Here we go. Walk away. It looked like a pony. Like literally, this is how big the dog was. I've never seen a dog like that. $3. You get all 3. And Jose, since you've already made some purchases, I want you to get free shipping. Let me know if there's any other titles you're looking for or genres, and then I can try to find you a good deal. Only $3, guys. More like nobody. All right, next up. Oh, Allie's in there. $3. Thank you. It's definitely a good deal. 12, 13, and 16. 12, 13, and 16 for Colossus. Thanks, Allie. Colossus of Cloud. That was number 8. Disney or cartoon? Oh my god, I usually have so much of that stuff, Joseph. Today I don't have that much. Let me look though. I like make it a point. I probably have more of that like Tuesday or Wednesday. I usually make it a point to get that kind of stuff. Disney or cartoon? I'll look. Thank you. I mean, here's one. Balder the Brave. Let's see what else. Does this count? Air Raiders, maybe? That one's not in the best condition. Let's see. There's another Air Raiders. I guess that's a different kind of cartoon. That's like if you like 80s action figure cartoon kind of thing. Let me see if I have anything else. Here's another Balder. Not really. Okay. 2 Balders, 1 money. Number 2 and 3. How about just $2 on this one? I think you should be close to getting free shipping, Joseph. $2 on this one if you're and you or anyone else wants it. There you go. I'll keep looking for more cartoons. Again, I usually have next comic show. I should have like over 100 like gold keys and all that kind of stuff. $2 for Balder. The Betrayed, not the Brave. Let's see. And no one on that one. Okay. Excalibur. Let's look. Oh, here's another one that you might like. Foofer. I got Foofer. Let me see. 1 Foofer, 2 Foofers, and I have Gru. Okay. We'll do Foofer, then Gru. And we can add Boulder to Foofer. I thought these would be stars, but they're Marvel. So that's number 5 and number 6 on the Foofer. TV's new favorite star. I've never heard of Foofer. It's probably worth more than I think, too. Fill a box, welcome. I need to fill a box. I was going to fill a box today at my local comic shop. They had a good sale going on. $2. And welcome back, Fill a Box. I feel like you were in here my first couple comic shows. 11 seconds, you get 2 Foofers. It's fun to say that. Foofer or Foofer? I'm going to go with Foofer. Foofer. $2. Yes, you were in for this. That was the first show. Yep. Keegan too. Oh, Keegan's back. Wait, Keegan was the one. Was that Keegan the one that found that one? That was like, hey, you have Spider-Man 300. You should run it. Or am I thinking something? That'd be weird timing if that is the person. Wouldn't that be weird? Or I just made that up because you reminded me of that show. That was the first one I did. And I had so much horror. If only I knew what I had that. It was you, Keegan? That's wild. Isn't that crazy timing, Philobox? That was my first like stream with this collection. 30, 54, 35. That is really weird. Weird stuff. Allie, how many times does weird stuff like that happen to me in the stream? Like every freaking time, but it doesn't do anything. I can't win the lottery or anything. It's just weird timing. 4, and the fact that I remember it was Keegan. 5, 6, 7. Oh god, I gotta get that in my head. 8. Oh, 7. It was meant to be. Here you go. 7 Alpha Flights. Real cheap. Cheaper than pictures of Chunk's mom taking a bath. There you go. That one never gets old for my Gen Xers. Real cheap. $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a good cover there. I bet that's a good one. I know there's one Alpha Flight that's a key. I don't know which one it is, though. I don't think I have it. 33. Thank you, Philip. Boo. All right, if you guys want me to do it again, so you'd think I would have had that one. I don't think I did. It's really weird that it didn't have that one. I found another Foofer, but we did Foofer. No one wanted him. Maybe we'll move on to DC. We're doing a lot of Marvel. I do have West Coast Avengers though. These usually sell because of Moon Knight, I guess, or who knows why. 1 and Hawkeye. We got 1. Notice integrations. Welcome. We got 2. That's a nice cover. 3, number 11. 4, number 7. 5, 6. Oh, thanks for coming in, buddy. Looks like it's 5. Okay, just 5 there for all. There's Zorro. I do have a Transformers. We'll get that one in a second. 6. It's a good one too. And Thor. Let's run all these. How about $4 start? I can't tell if this is a buck. It'll go for a buck probably. $4. Hey, Allie wins. All right, Allie. I know what Allie likes. Cool. Allie, I got a Batman here for you. Probably give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them for $4. More like nobody. 2 seconds. I guess you could say that. Yeah, I mean, I have more comics coming, but from this collection, yes. From this collection, yes. Some of the better stuff that's left is probably more the romance stuff. But yeah, there's no ASM left. Horror's almost gone. But I keep finding keys that I didn't realize I had. So you never know. Like I found some Superman key. This is one of the best ones left too. Tons of Superman. Let me get those. Let's see. I actually tried running an Action Comics before. No one wanted it, so I could run that for you. And then I'll get more if you want to start your box with that. It does have the tape on it. If you've seen any of the shows, Richard, the owner of these, the original owner, tried running a yard sale probably in the 70s. And that one should come off though with a hairdryer, but it is going to be ruined. It is going to have a residont on there. Residue, residont, same thing. Here we go. And I have an entire short box of Superman or Superman related comics I can get from like 20 centers on up to 75 cents probably. $2 start on just for this one, and then I'll get the other ones. And I'll throw in this one too. That's a 40 center Superman and the Atom. Well, that's a good deal. Buck a piece on those. All right, we'll go get the other ones if you want to see, Richard. I found more Blue Beetle, but it's not the keys. Number 11, number 9. All right, let me go get the rest. I'll do another give you while we're waiting. Thank you guys for joining. Let me know if there's anything you're looking for, like Richard did. And I'll see it. Where is that Superman box? I think it should be back behind here. What did I do with it? All right, I'll be back in like 30 seconds and I'll get that. Not like 10 seconds. All right, we got Superman, Superboy, Supergirl, and Action Comics. Here's one action right here. Run them again. You got it. I'll throw that one and we'll start at $3 for all three, and I can run more. This is such a bargain, guys. 20 seconds, $3. I did find some Superman key earlier. I gotta find it again. Superman and Green Lantern. Of course, I haven't looked at this one yet. 3 for all. Richard's in there. You get all 3, including this vintage, like 15 center, guys. Even though it's got a tape on it, that's a good deal. Buy this, get the rest free. 3 for all 3. All right, Richard's gonna take that one easy. Thank you. Oh, first purchase. Thank you. All right. I also have Superboy, but let's look in the actual box here. Oh my God! Even a Superman dies. Superman's always dying. What was that? Number 9. 3 minutes left on the give you if you're wondering. If you do win the give you, let me know if you collect Marvel or DC. Wait a minute, this is Sergeant Rocket here, not Superman. Uh-oh, I grabbed the wrong box. That's not a bad thing though, but I grabbed the wrong. Maybe I have another Superman box here. Uh-oh. I did find Willow though. Might want that one for. Let's see. I used to run it like almost every day, but I've really cut back recently, so it's kind of unpredictable. I've had some other things going on, so I had to cut back on my streaming hours. But especially if I pick up these comics this week, I will probably be running every other day. Again, I'll probably start getting really into it again. If I start getting a crowd again, I start to really lose viewership for some reason. So I kind of, took a step back, honestly. But I'll be back. It's just weird what started to happen to me. I have, like, if you look at my stats, I have like, I don't know, 37,000 items sold on here or something. And then I went on and just had no viewership. Look at this. Oh, so I just think the algorithm just beat me in the butt. Something happened. Hey, pop culture dynamite, what's going on? And then if you stop being consistent, like I did, I think that hurt me. It doesn't matter how long you've been on here; they don't give a shit. So it's like starting over. I think I could be wrong, but that's what it felt like. I've done enough streaming, enough hours to kind of I get like a feel for it, I guess you could say. But anyway, sure. Hey, old vet, welcome back. I just wanted to show some of those that we have. We got a minute 40 left. Oh, that's a 12 center. That's sick. Now there was tape on here. I'm full transparency. There was some masking tape, so you will see some residue on there. That's a thick one. See it bled through. I guess we could start that at like $3. That's awesome. Hold on one second. Let me just see if there's anything special about this one. All right, we're gonna run these in a second. What is this? Sorry for the delay, guys. We'll get started again in a second. I got a minute left in the Gibby also. I don't remember this one in the collection, even though it's definitely his because it's got that residue. Yeah, it's not a big one or anything. All right, it's Neil Adams though. I don't get it. Why are some Neil Adams ones are like crazy price and this one's not? Maybe he didn't do the cover, that's why. All right, here we go. Like I said, we'll just do $3 on it. 20 seconds. Go get it. Depends on the cover art. Thanks, Phil. Hip comic. I actually like that one. It's free. I like that, and I like it. I don't know. Philobox, what do you recommend an app? Everyone uses like kind of the same stuff, I guess, but see something, whatever. But the hip one, yeah, no one's ever heard of it for some reason. It's uh, it's a good app. Thank you. Hip HIP. It's got like a H with a mustache. Oh, I got you. Yeah, let me get Super Friends next. Yeah, I have noticed that about Superboy and Jimmy Olsen, I guess. Jimmy Olsen. Oh, who won? It's Mark Moore. Welcome back. I hope you were happy with your order. You had a good order. Mark Moore, Marvel or DC or Hip Comics? Is that right, Philbox? How come? The prices or what? What about it? And thanks for telling me. I'm not loyal to anything. Marvel, thanks. But I like to know why though. It just seems to me it's been like the most user friendly. That's why I really liked it. But I'm sure they're all good. Overpriced. Okay, that's not good. Obviously, if their prices are off, I always take whatever price they put. And I almost like cut it in half in my head because of condition, and you know what I mean. And then I'll double if it's a big one. I'll double check comps. But generally speaking, I try to like cut it in half. Let's see, Marvel. I hope that makes sense. I think that should maybe even it out, but maybe I need to get a different app. If there's one you recommend, I'd love to hear it. Marvel for its. All right, thanks, Mark. All right. In the end, the book is worth what. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's for comics. It's so weird to me because yeah, eBay sold comps for sure. Comics are weird to me because they're so like condition wise. There's just too many variables. I never understand. It's got to be so hard to figure out what something is graded before it even gets graded. And when it does get graded, I wonder if people get pissed off like they do with sports cards when they get a bad grade or whatever, and it doesn't make sense to them. There's just too many variables with comics, in my opinion. I could be wrong. You asked for super. What'd you ask for? Super Friends. Here. That's an awesome cover. 40 cents. Key collector. Okay. Thanks, Pop. I think I tried that one. Okay. Price charter as it tracks recent. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. I need to write that one down. That's what I want. I want recent sold comps. That's what I mean. That's what it's all about. That's what everyone's looking at. As much as everyone, we all have a love hate relationship with eBay. eBay is like the freaking. It is the comps. No matter what how you look at it, that is how we can base all of our comps. We're not basing it off going to a local comic book show or comic book shop. You got to use eBay. It's just how it is. What was that one? That was Price Charter. But like deciding, it must be tough to decide to get the comic graded because I know sports cards it's like super easy because I'm like, if it's not a 9 or a 10, like unless it's vintage, I'm like, nope. Pretty much if it's not a 10. But comics, there's just too many damn variables. $2. Maybe I will send some in just to see how so I can understand it better. You rarely care about condition. See, that's yeah, it all depends. If you're just a pure collector. Oh, this is a good one again? Joseph's in. Price charting, okay. If you're a pure collector, then you don't give it doesn't matter. You'll buy readers. But if you're in it for the hobby, the collecting and the set buying and selling and as an investment, then conditions everything, right? Joseph, thank you. Like I'm jealous of people that collected comics back in just even like 10 years ago or 20 years ago because the value has probably done better than most people's portfolios. Like comics have exploded, right? I don't know how long Philobox has been in this or other some of the other guys, but comic books, I feel like, I mean, other things like Pokemon, of course, and sports cards exploded, but I think comics really, really seem to have just. I never would expect it. Like even that Spider-Man 300 is such a good example to me because that thing's from '88. Like the supply and demand on that must be low or high, or you know what I mean. Let's see, only collector shit most people don't want. Let's see, comics and toys. Yeah, Walking Dead, Invincible. Yeah, it isn't. I don't understand that either. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. They're like hundreds of dollars, right? And they're in like they're not like scarce. I get old comics being expensive, like an old X-Men or some shit, or Spider-Man, because conditions everything and everyone trashed them back in the day. Thousands for issue one? Blue Beetle, Firestorm, JLA. Oh, I have all those. If you need those. Oh, okay. Let me get some of those. Yeah, let me get more Superman. Sorry. Here, does Krypton count? And Man of Steel. Put those together, and then I'll do the old ones together. So I'll just do these two for two, and then I'll do the higher end ones or the older ones. $2 for these two. Man of Steel, number 6, 75 cents, and you get Krypton, 75 cents. So I guess these are probably from the mid to late 80s, probably 88. $2 for Alley. Yeah, I have a little bit of Wonder Woman left. No Lobo though. You have ASM 300 that is pristine. You should, yeah, but that one's pristine. You should get that graded. For real. That one's a no-brainer. Look at the comps on that are out of this world. Someone said building a Blue Beetle. Oh, so here's a Superman 20 center and a 25 center. So we got a little crease right there. Collection of garbage I picked up for nothing. Oh, a garage sale or something? That's great, man. Seriously, like I feel like that one is one that is probably the easiest to find in the wild because, you know, what kid didn't have Spider-Man in the late 80s? Like that's such a common one to keep. How about $3? And it's 88. Again, that's like the most that's like junk wax era. You have five, right? Right. I don't that's something that's gonna come. I don't get it. It's like King Griffey Jr. Not a newsstand, but still. Three for both, guys. I should have checked who did the cover on this one. Four for both. It's Mark Moore's in there. This stuff's fascinating, man. When you're not a collector like me, it's like I try to figure it out. Like how, like I said, I'm jealous though of people that actually bought and held this stuff. Like I could have done that instead. You know what I did instead? Like, when I was a dummy, I bought Archie comics. Oh, it's a Nick Cardy cover. Nick Cardy for cheap. I don't know if this guy it should be a cover. Congrats to Richard. Thank you. Like why did I buy any Spider-Man comics? I just never was into that stuff. So I got plenty of Archies. 90s crap, yeah. Yeah, 90s is the junk wax era for comics, right? Unless you got like what's good out of the 90s comics? I don't even know. You just missed out. Like the even the early 80s stuff's not that good, I guess. Three, Blue Beetles, but all those ASMs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll start that cheap here. That's why I thought you said you want a Blue Beetle. Yeah. How about and then we found out he had a movie. How about 70 cents each to start? Hey, thanks, Pop Culture Dynamite. Been a while, I think, since you made a purchase. 2, because I haven't really done the Joe shows. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Some nice covers. Kid from Karate Kid show was Blue Beetle? Oh, no way. Which one? The Johnny's son? New Mutants 98. Yes, there you go. It was the first appearance of Deadpool, I guess. Right? Was wearing the other one. Oh, the kid who's like, I got you with the I forgot his name. He's got a weird name. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought that show was fun. That was a good kind of, guilty pleasure kind of nonsense throwback show. I didn't see the movie though. It was a didn't Ralph Macchio ended up doing another movie? I wonder if that was any good. I love how they got to come back and do that, especially Johnny. The Gunverse? I don't know the Gunverse. Hold on. You said Blue Beetle. What are the other ones? Pop culture. You gave a couple other names. May as well add to your box. Let's see. But yeah, get that ASM 300 graded. It's worth so much. Firestorm. Oh, do I have a dude? I have so. I was like, who am I going to sell my Firestorm to? I didn't know. It's like no one's seen the one Firestorm. There's always some. Anytime I buy anything collectible, I'm always like, there's always one person this is meant for, and Firestorm is meant for you apparently. So, and that's always happened. Everything I bought, whether I meant to or not, or consigned, it always sells. It's just sometimes it takes longer. And you just never know. I've sold some weird stuff too. Not that Firestorm is weird. I actually think this comic looks really good, but I don't know my comics. I got so many Firestorms. Nuclear. Oh my god. Are there any keys? Because if there are, I probably have it. I'm trying to empty these boxes, so if you do want them, this is your chance to get an instant Firestorm collection. I'm still counting them. I'm still going through them, and I'm sure I forgot some because I'm disorganized like that. Organizing comics is like not for. I am the worst at organizing comics. That's why we need to sell these just for that reason alone. I'm out here. Too many. Blue Beetle 4 is a minor key. I think I had 4 in there. Stacks of comics. All no Lobo, Rowdy Robbie Piper. Sorry. No Lobo. I think Lobo is like later. I don't think Juggernaut covers. I don't think so. I'll double check. It doesn't seem like I would though. All right, check this out. You want to see the biggest Firestorm collection you've ever seen on Whatnot? Or I don't know if you want them all. Let me know. Here we go. Ooh, Bone number 1 is the most valuable 90s book. Oh, really? What's Bone number? I love that though. You looked. What's Bone number 1? Was there never a Bone number 2? There's 3. Firestorm. Oh, okay, that's why. If there's any keys in Firestorm, let us know. 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, the covers are so different. It's 8, 9, 10. That looks like the Flintstones for some reason. Did I say 10? 11, 12. They're still going. 13. That's a duplicate. I guess I can take that out. 14. I forgot 13. Let me start over. I'm not paying attention. Let's try it one more time. Ready? And we'll run this. 1. That's a 50th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if that's a good cover. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the Suicide Squad there. 15. Okay, I'll take the dupe out. 16. Nice cover there. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's probably more, but that's all I see right now. 24. And I'll take that duplicate. I thought there was one duplicate in there. That was a duplicate, I think. Oh, really? Do I have them? 1984, number 2. I should have scanned all these. I didn't do it. Okay, let's look. There's 3, 4, 23 and 24. 6. I don't think I missed it yet, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're just double checking. 12, 13, 14, 15. I haven't seen it yet. 16, 17. Nope. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wow. Hearthstone. I don't think we had it. No, I don't see this anymore. All right. What's the price we're gonna do on these? Hold on. So there's 23 Firestorm, and I don't think there was the keys that you mentioned in there, unless I missed it. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Wow. Figures of all the Firestorms I have, I didn't have those. I'm gonna have to look another box somewhere, but I think that's it. And we'll run them. How about like I started at like 15 for the whole pile. Oh, thank you. You're right. That way you can get free shipping too. Let me add that in. That's a good call. Hold on. Actually, that'll help your shipping too, I think. I think it'll help you get free shipping. Hold on. If you're getting more pop, because I think I had this. I have Justice League also, and I think a couple other ones that you said. If you're in the market, was it 23 comics? Here we go. Thanks for your patience, guys. All right, big collection of Firestorm, starting at $15, and it's about to go live as soon as it lets me. Why isn't it going live? Hold on. Oh, I see why. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I do have some romance, some pretty good ones too. 15 for all of them if you want them. Pop culture. Or if you may take some out and rerun it, let me know. I have some romance keys too, or so, I don't know if they're even considered keys, but some big ones. So let me get those. They're actually in the store already. Let's see, hold on. This one I think I have priced pretty well. Let me double check. Let me know pop culture if I should run it again. Let me tag a Dream Attack on the romance. Yeah, of course. All right, guys, we're doing all the Firestorm for only 15, 20 seconds. You get 23. 23. Yeah, I appreciate you, Pop. Thank you. Pop Culture Dynamite, who I remember is a reality TV star, right? I forgot what the show was though. A musician, you're like a musician, right? It's been a while since you told me that story, but it was a cool story. Something like that. That's awesome. 15, Pop Culture Dynamite. Thank you. Now we're emptying the box. If anybody else wants to do that, we're trying to empty four long boxes here, 5 long boxes. Oh, that's amazing. That was a steal. Appreciate you, Pop. Um, wow, what do you perform for Universal Studios? That's really cool if you want to share. Here's that Young Love. What's up, Young Love? Oh yeah, that was just for that lot. Thanks for the reminder though, Phil. Yeah, Philbox, you got a show coming up, or you're not a seller? I always think you're a seller because your name is Philbox Comics. It's just a good name for you know, to be a seller. This is a big one, but the condition on this one's not so great. Oh wait, this is not the one I was thinking of. Hold on, let me get the other one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Give me a second. But we can still run that one anyway. What the heck? Looks like I misplaced it. Yep, here it is. One's for four. Starts at here. This one starts, I think, cheap at 15 on this one, but it's because of that. I don't know. Look that one up. I got to put a little bit of a floor on it, or whatever you want to call it. Work in the wizarding world of Harry. Oh, nice. YouTuber. Oh, nice, Philobox. Okay. Is Philobox Comics your name of your channel? Obviously. All right, well, I'm gonna subscribe. I need to learn something. Here we go. I've been meaning to post. I had no time. I wanted to post all the sales, like all the key issue sales on my YouTube. I thought it'd be a lot of fun to do that. I just haven't done it like for shorts. I haven't made a short in like months now. All right, I'm in. Fill a box. Sweet. All right, who's got it? Mrs. Singleton. Mrs. Singleton. DC or Marvel for Mrs. Singleton? DC or Marvel? And I'll send you a little gift. Or if there's something specific you like. Let's see. Oh, Mr. What did I say? Mrs. Singleton? Oh, actually, I saw the S after the MR. Mr. Singleton, my bad. DC or Marvel? Woo, got it. Yeah, Hoff Slim. Whoa, look at you running. All right, thanks, buddy. What were you selling, Hoff? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. That means a lot. Seriously, thank you. For real. Let's do a giveaway for Hoff Slim in honor of his Hoff Slimness coming in. Marvel, you got it. All right. Somebody try to rhyme, but they can't rhyme like this. Nobody wants this one, right? Old vet's back. All right, we're gonna do. How about the thing? This is in the store. This is kind of cool. It's a big boy here. Let's run that, guys. Please share the show. Let's try to get some more in here. And how about $5 for this guy? That's probably. I bet the original price is way more higher than that. Let's see. Oh no, not way higher. Just $6.95 in the US. $5. 10 seconds left. John Bernhardt says pop culture. And we got 4 minutes left in this. Oh, Allie's in there. Allie's back. Thank you, Allie. Much appreciated, Allie. Thank you. Oh, nice. I might have more of the thing if you're interested. If you, I'm assuming you did most of the things. All right, I had the entire run of the thing months ago. Let's see, the 80s one, I think. Oh, there's another one, but Wolfpack. Hold on. Cloak and Dagger. Here, it's two of the things. Number 27 and 33. Let's see, what's up? Hey, thank you. We're doing a vintage Black Panther and Ghost Rider show. Nice. Two big titles there. I wish I had some. I think I'm gonna have some reader copies of Black Panther, and I'm all out of Ghost Rider. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Here we go. $2. 20 seconds. Go for both. I'm gonna be on a while. Yeah, that was a big. You know, I didn't see that as a kid somehow. I saw it like 2 years ago. $3 for both. I don't know how I missed that one. I'm 47, so I'm like the right age. I should have watched that. And I loved wrestling at the time, probably. But anyway, that's good. $3 for both for Mister. Thank you. It is good. It is good. Except the girl is kind of weird in that, right? I don't, it's good. Roddy Piper killed it though. I think he absolutely killed it. Salt and nice. I love it. I mean, it's brilliant. Let's pick up. Oh, I found that's another Firestorm. All right. Let's run. Hold on. Long shot. I want to find another bigger pile to do here. Oh yeah, the Gru. I don't know if Joseph said, you're talking about cartoons here. I'm gonna run all the Gru. Gotta see Hell Comes to Frogtown. I don't know that one. But he did another. Really? He was good, man. A lot of those wrestlers can act really well. Obviously, that's what they do, right? Like, look at The Rock. Look at what John Cena, right? I mean, I don't know about Hogan. 4, 5. Like comedians and like wrestlers are good actors. Cena is killed in Peacemaker. I saw that. 6. He does comedy stuff too, right? 7. Look at all these grooves. 8. We're trying to empty the boxes here, guys. So, and then I have Incredible Hulk next. How about $1 each? We need to finish off this collection. And then I might have some crazy stuff coming next week. I'm hoping that I land some big horror lots. Thanks a lot, Pop. Appreciate it. 3, 4. Thanks, Joseph. 5, 6, 7, 8. And some of these are those Epic Comics Even these were $1 each back then. That's a lot, I feel like, for a comic in the late 80s. In 87. Thanks, Joseph. Seemed like the independent I have some independent comics. It seemed like those were pricier, ironically. Thanks for coming in, guys. 45 seconds left. Epic is Marvel. I got you. But I guess did Marvel buy them? Is that what it was? And they just transitioned or something? Or it's just yeah, okay. That's what I figured because I have all these Eclipse and Epic comics over here. And then I saw some of the same titles that were Marvel titles. I was like, okay, they must have bought them or something. Like here, Skywolf, Eclipse. Let's do this. This would be fun. Let's do these. I'm just gonna grab random ones. We'll do an Epic and Eclipse lot here. Look at that. Isn't that what's his name from uh Puss in Boots? Is that Puss in Boots? I didn't know that Puss in Boots was something before that movie. Here comes the big winner, Mikey. The Hop Hop. Oh yeah, let's look at the Coyote. Hop, do you do Marvel or do you do DC for today's giveaway? Let me know. Marvel, you got it. I'll send you something. Let's see. Hop equals Marvel. I do have some more. I've got like 150 Marvel comics left, maybe something like that, maybe 200. A lot of randomness, not like X-Men or anything like that. No Spider-Man left. All right, so there's Coyote. We could run this as one lot. Yeah, thank you. Number 14. Number 14. These are in pretty good shape, all three of these. We can get more, but let's just and we'll throw Airboy into it. Oh, you 11's the key. Oh, good to know. What was the reason? Who was the appearance? How about an Airboy number 43? So we have 4 comics. I'm going to buck each on these. You don't see these comics every day, I don't think, right? This is probably how much these cost back then too. I think they were more expensive. Let's see. A 195. Jesus. 150. 195 and 150. First time McFarlane art. No shit. Wow, that's good to know, Phil. Thanks. That's interesting. The most interesting one I've seen so far is that when Todd McFarlane was one of the comics I had that he wrote in, like I guess complimenting and criticizing whatever comic it was that I was reading that it was. So that made it like a key because like a young Todd McFarlane as a teenager, I guess, writing in. That's kind of neat. How about the Incredible Hulk? 333. I have a Todd McFarlane here for Infinity, I think. Anybody wants that? 339. You forgot the title? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? It's interesting. I thought that was so cool. And I love that someone in chat told me about it because there's no way I would know that. It was such a random thing. And it was kind of cool to see. He obviously was destined to do what he was doing. If anybody wants Tarzan or Jonah Hex also, we can run that. Let's do Incredible Hulk. We'll do $1.50 each on these. How about that? 20 seconds left on the clock. And there you are. You get number 339. I think there's a key around this number, but with Wolverine, I think, right? 3 something, but not these, obviously. 333 and 339. I think it's like 340 something or 316, something like that. Both for 340. There we go. But I somehow it wasn't in this collection. I was surprised. Because that one seems like another one of those like commonly overproduced ones that's worth a ton of money. Thanks, Allie. Which I find fascinating. The stuff that's overproduced is worth a lot of money. How about Daredevil? I had some really good Daredevils, but not today. I don't have any big ones. This is 264, 265, and 234. I didn't realize they had a TV show that's actually really popular, and I think they had another season recently or something. But I think I saw a preview for it. Maybe it's coming out again another season. It got really high ratings on IMDb, which for a superhero, but in demand. Yeah, there you go. It's just like to me, that's like it's like a Ken Griffey Jr. 89 Upper Deck. There's a shitload of them out there, but the value still is there. Let's see if you guys know sports cards. How about 5 for all 3? 20 seconds. Yeah. Allie's in. It looked like a good show too. The Daredevil show. Like I don't really watch any of the superhero movies or shows, but that one actually looked really, really good. All 3 for 5. Except I do watch The Boys, but I don't think that counts. Isn't that coming back this year, by the way, The Boys? That show makes me feel some kind of, like, ill way. I loved it, but last season, I remember thinking, like, "Oh, I can't handle this anymore. It's just too much." 86 Donruss, Jose Canseco. Oh, nice reference there. I mean, at one point, that was the card. People wouldn't trade a Babe Ruth for that card back then. It's ridiculous. Something like that. Allie, thanks. I never had that one with the thin mustache, which he's a great interview too, if you just try to find him. If you like 80s baseball players, like I don't know if you're a baseball guy, but like think about like Doc Gooden is like he would have been if cards existed back then the way they do now, his card would have been worth $1 million. Like forget Paul Skeens. Oh, you met Jose? I was gonna tell you my if you ever heard my Doc Gooden story. No, oh man, that's one part. He's on my I don't want to say bucket list or whatever. I definitely would love to meet Jose Canseco. I feel like he just sounds like just like a regular down to earth kind of guy, from what I've heard. That's awesome. But I was fortunate enough that I had a friend that's friends with Doc Gooden, and one of my earliest streams on here was interviewing and sitting with Doc Gooden in a Long Island kitchen and talking to him for like 2 hours and having him sign memorabilia and telling stories. And I made sure not to ask him any of the same bullshit questions that everyone's always asked him. And is he has the best memory ever, believe it or not. And he was the nicest guy ever. And yeah, I mean, I had this freaking poster on my room, on my wall when I was a kid, and so that was amazing. Pick auto inscription in 60 minutes, 70. Heck yeah, dude. Jose Canseco, I feel like doesn't get enough credit. He was everything back then. I feel like he helped the sports card hobby too, like explode, whether you for good or bad. Any Doom Patrols? Anything good here? You got 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm doing this for like a buck a piece, probably. 9. I'm trying to empty these boxes, guys. 10, 11. How about all those for 10? Where is everybody today? It's another slow day. I usually don't do Sunday afternoons. I do 30 seconds to use the time to look at this. All of these for only 10 bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. It's 11 of them, actually. Thanks, Allie. All 11 Doom Patrols for only 10 bucks. And Allie's going to take this down. Let's be a little snipey sniper. So, thank you, Allie. All right, let's see what else. There's so much more to find here, guys. I just got to speed it up. If you name a title, let me know and I'll see if I have it. How about Tarzan? I feel like Tarzan usually gets. People are usually pretty interested in Tarzan. Here's Korak, the son of Tarzan. We'll start with that. These are 25 center. 1. Another 25 center. 2. 3. It's a 20 center. 4. And 5. Is that a dupe? No. All right, 5 of those. I mean, I really do this for a buck a piece, I guess. How about a little more than that? How about $8 for all 5? 24 seconds. I'm gonna do less. You get 5 comics, 20 centers, and 25 centers. Korak, Edgar Rice Burroughs for real cheap. Only $8 for all 5. All right, let's find something else. Maybe we'll find those infinities with McFarlane. Hold on. I got Hawkeye here. Nobody on that, right? Eternals. Hold on. I have Green Arrow and Green Lantern if anybody wants. Let me know. Kung Fu, Kong, Karate Kid, Kamandi, Justice League. Is Pop Culture Dynamite back? I know he said something about Justice League before. Jonah Hex. This one is I don't think it's a key, but it's a bigger one. Let's see what else. Shazam, The Outsiders, Sandman, GI Combat. There's Tarzan. Three Musketeers, Teen Titans, and how about Hawkeye? I know it's only one Hawkeye. Justice, Marvel Age, Nick Fury. How about a Nick Fury lot? 1, 2. Namor, Micronauts. All right, here's the Nick Fury lot. Nobody on these? Okay. Hold on. It's a thick one. Book 5 of 6. 6 of 6. There's 2. 4 of 6. There's 3. 4 Nick Furies for $4. 20 seconds on the clock and go. Eight seconds left. I gotta find more of this. Is Richter still here? I can see if I have more Superman too. I apparently grabbed the wrong box before. Here's a DC Superstars of Space. We did one of these earlier. Here's another one. I could do larger lots or singles. This one will be a single because I don't think I have any more. 50 cents. It's number 4. So it's got a little damage down there. How about $2 on that one? Giveaways are running. If you've already made some purchases, hopefully you are pretty close to free shipping or maybe already getting it. 13 seconds left. You get DC Superstars of Space for $2. 2 seconds left. If there's a title that you are looking for, let me know. We could bundle it if I have it. How about Semper Fi, $1 each? You get number 4, 6. Oh wait, number 1. Number 1. Oh, if that's any good, but it's number 1. How about $3? For all 3, buy one, get the rest free, I think. Buy one, 50% off, get the rest free, probably. In 20 seconds, you get all 3. It looks like Gung Ho version 2 of G.I. Joe. Oh, that one's not in color. All 3. 3 minutes left to give you. You get all 3 for 3. It's a number 1, number 4, number 6. The few, the proud. Nobody on Semper. All right, let's try something else here. We have more of these Eclipse comics. If anyone wants some kind of interesting independent comics that you've probably never seen before, maybe. How about there's a Skywolf again? Another Eclipse. That's 2. And how about 2 Dr. Zeros? I think I made a bad dad joke last time. That would be like Dr. Pepper with no sugar. Something like that. It sounded funnier last time. All right. Dr. Zero. Yeah, it must have been a different joke because that sucked. $3. I did say it was a dad joke, though. 20 seconds. All 4. Dr. Zero, Skywolf, and the Masked Man, all for $3. Eclipse Comics, cheaper than they cost in '87. We're like, nobody. All right, let's see. Let's get something a little more mainstream up again. How about Green Lantern? Some of these are pretty good, though. Hold on. So I can't run these at $1, but close. Green Lantern number 142. Green Lantern number 142. Newsstand there. Here's Green Lantern 1. Yeah, I do have 1 Miracle Man Eclipse. You know, I sold a bunch of Miracle Man, but they weren't. Some of those are really valuable. I have 1 Miracle Man Eclipse. I can find that for you. maybe two. I don't understand, yeah, the Miracle Man world, but I have a bunch of. I wonder if I have more of them. I had a number one issue, I think. They went for like $15 or something. But that was not Eclipse though. I think it was another publisher. Here, it's Miracle Man Family, so I don't know if that really counts. You want me to run that one? I think Justice League. Let me get the Justice League that I have. I think I ran the Hulks that I had left. I think Allie bought them, right? Um, Let me check this Miracle Man here. I don't know if that's the one you want, but I might have Miracle Man somewhere else. Hold on, because that does not look like the same art. But maybe it's because it's Eclipse. Okay, we could run that one for a couple bucks. It's from 1988, issue 2. And then I'll look for Justice League. I should have some decent ones left. Actually, no, the giveaway is in 15 seconds. I'm just going to wait it out. If you do win the giveaway, please just type in DC or Marvel, or if there's a title or two that you collect. I appreciate it. And I'll send you a little prize. You got 1 second left. I hope you stick around after the giveaway too, guys. I'm giving really good deals today, as usual. Prater, congrats. Prater, DC or Marvel, or any favorite superheroes? We're going to run this one in a second. So Prater, let me know. Better Off Dead price, $2, only 15 seconds to get it. And there it is, Miracle Man. Whoever asked for that, there it is. Miracle Man Family. 8 seconds left. And 3 seconds left on the Miracle Man Family. Oh, Lee, he's in there, $2. Thank you for the bid. Was that the person that asked for it? No, Destroyer did. Okay. Thank you, Lee. First purchase. Thank you very much. That was number 20. I still have a ton more of the Eclipse comics or Epic if you guys have any other titles you're looking for. I'm going to take a quick detour here. Hold on. Here, we'll just run this Spectre number 7 and 13 because they're sitting right here. $2 on these. 20 seconds. And then Justice League. That's what I was looking for. I knew I was looking for something. Jonah Hex also. Let's see what's left. Justice League. We'll run every Justice League I have. At one point, there was like 50 Justice League. I'm down to like 6. No one on this one? Twisted Tales? I haven't seen that, but I'll look. Okay, Prater. Thanks. What did Prater say? No Hulk. Justice League coming up. Prater. Hold on. I don't know if Prater can hear. I'll just type in DC or Marvel. Yes, I do. Absolutely. Hold on 1 second. A lot. I think a lot. Prater. Marvel. Okay, got it. That's the same one I was writing. All right, Marvel for Prater. Thank you. All right, no one wants to Spectre. Let's do the Justice League and then Epic. Here we go. We got number 194. That's a cool cover right there. 194, you got it. And this one is a little banged up. It's number 247. This one's definitely looks like it's banged up. That's the wrong one. That's not the right thing. All right, here's number 187. So now you have 3. 130 at 30 center. That's 4. And 140. That's 5 Justice Leagues. And let's throw in one more. I was right, 6. We'll start them really cheap. I hope we have a couple bidders in here. How about $5 for the whole stack? We'll do 30 seconds unless we have time to show them. Thanks. It's Mark. Starts us off. Or someone. There you go. 2. So you get 140, 130. We're at 6. 187, 247, and 194. Only $6 for all of them, guys. Buck a piece. Definitely better than that, but Mark has 7 seconds to snag this for cheap. Guys, get in there for 7. Still a great deal. Mark's going to get them all for $6. Congratulations. Heck of a win for Mark. Thank you. All right, that was number 21. All right, Epic. I think someone said Epic, right? Dr. Zero again. Or is that Eclipse? That's Epic. 2 Epics. I have 1 Dark Horse. Hey, Pop Culture, welcome back. Oh, Pop Culture, I just ran Justice League too. Damn. I should have waited for you. Dreadstar. Yeah, I'll see if I have any more. It's a good chance I have a few more. That one turned into, that's a Marvel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can start with these. I have an Elektra here. 6. Total Eclipse. All right. We'll start these at $5. I feel like I gotta have some Justice League left over somewhere. All of them for $5 on the Epics. 2 seconds. Do you want to see more Epic? The person that asked, let me know. I don't think those ones. I'll show you guys a few more things here. If anything stands out, let me know. Crossfire. That's a Dark Horse. The Dreamer is where I get my ice cream with my kids. Oh, Dark Horse Creamery. Let's see. Anybody but me collect Green Hornet. Ah. Let me know if there's any other titles you're looking for. Pop. So you can add to your box. Total Eclipse of the Heart. All right, you got it. I mean, these are nice. Yeah, these are really nice. And they're expensive back in the day. I don't understand. I would think that the independent stuff would have been cheaper. Hold on 1 second. Just had a post-it note. Oh. Total Eclipse of the Heart here. I have not seen the Max. No, I don't think I have any Image books here. And I haven't seen that one. No, I know. I'm just being stupid. It's just me. Hold on 1 second. I'm like a reference machine of the 80s and 90s. I can't help myself. All right. This is Total Eclipse, Not of the Heart. Book 4 and book 1. I must have 3 and 2. Let me check. Yeah, I do have no, I don't think I have Next Men. I do have some Dark Horse left, but I don't think that. Let me see if there's any more because you may as well get all of them if I have all of them, right? St. George. Let's see if there's any more Total Eclipse left. It's weird that there wouldn't be 2 and 3. Millennium, Justice Machine. Let me just show you guys more just so you can see. And then and then on Time, Star, or Liberty. There's looks like a Charlie Sheen. Starstruck, Justice Machine. We're hoping to find at least one more Total Eclipse, but does not look like it's happening. This one always throws me off. I always think I'm seeing He-Man. And no. So it's just the 2. How about, I guess I'll stick to $2 on them. It's gonna run over $3, $2. So you gotta pay shipping, but if you stick around and there's more you like, then shipping becomes cheap or free. Shogun Warriors. Cheval Noir Eclipse. No. This is all I got. Destroyers in there for $2. Let me see about Shogun Warriors. I don't think what years did that come out? Shogun Warriors. It doesn't sound familiar. All right, thanks, Dust. Congrats. Okay. Is it DC or Marvel? Marvel. Let me check. It doesn't sound familiar, but at least I actually put these in order, so that's good. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Star Brand. You said Shogun. Spitfire, Silver Surfer, Strike Force, Morituri, Stalkers. So no Shogun, it looks like. Strange Tales, Starbrand, Squadron Supreme, Speedball, there's all the S's here. And that's it. Wait. Oh, there's one more S. Spellbound, nope. Alright, let's go. Some more Marvel. Atari Force. That is yeah, you like all the ones that I have trouble selling. I don't think I have that one though. Darn. I've sold so much Atari Force. We need more. You did say the stuff that people don't want, didn't you? Nah, no Voltron. Good request though. Here's Thor. Yes, I got that pop culture. Let's do that. I should have a good amount. Oh, Wonder Woman. Someone asked for Wonder Woman. I have a few Wonder Woman. I had this collection had some amazing Wonder Woman in it, but I think we've sold most of that. Now there's like some 80s Wonder Woman left, but still good stuff. I'm getting all the Who's Who out. I'll give you a good price. I have a lot of it. Wasteland, V for Vendetta, Vigilante. I got him for you in a second here. Unknown Soldiers. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. I probably do have a couple of those left. The Secret Origins. Yes, I have to find them. I have a whole box of Superman. I just don't know where they are right now. So I'm gonna look though. I'll find them. There's volume 2. So there's 2. There's some holes. All right, let me know which ones. I have 1 Transformers. I can run that in a second. Let me know if there's any you don't need in this pile. There's 3. That's not it. 4. Let's finish some runs here for you guys. 5. That's a good one. 6. Okay. 1 sec. That's 6. Should be a few more. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We're going to get through these, and then we'll get to the next request. Look at this cover. It's a weird cover, right? Ooh, this is a good. This actually might be. Is that a key? Potentially? Nah. All right, hold on. Wait, 6 on the Who's Who? 7? Here's Wonder Woman, by the way. We'll get back to her. All right, looks like only 7 of the Who's. Try doing for $1 a piece. Don't need that one. Okay, got it. Demolish Shazam. What are these? Just tells you about each. It's like a yearbook or like a program of each character. All right, you got it. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. With amazing, yeah. Destroyer. I'll grab the Transformers in a second. I only have 1 left though. I want to see who that cover is. That Superman one looked like it could be like a Neil Adams or something, but I'm probably wrong. 6 for all of them. Pop Culture Dynamite. You're probably free shipping now, I hope. 8. Somebody else bid on you. I don't know if you did it. $8, guys. 5 seconds. Thanks for the bids. 3 seconds left on all 6. Still a good deal at $8. Pop Culture. Thank you very much. Why is this not working? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's pick up for Pop. Oh, I was right. Sorta. It was Nick Cardy. Oh. Nick Cardy. All right. That was for the other one, though. This one. Absolutely. All right. Nick Cardy cover. And then, oh, sorry. You wanted to see the Transformers. The last one I have left. I think it's a decent one, too. Or is it? It's not here. I might have misplaced it. Hold on. might have taken it out and then misplaced it. So give me a minute here. I think I took it out for the stream and then never ran it. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, it's probably over here. Wolfpack. Metalman. No. Shoot. Might have to come back to the Transformers. Oh, I got one Atari Force. That's fine. JLE. Wait. Just Justice League Europe and Justice League International. Okay. You got it. Man, I had so much of that stuff. It was crazy. But I'll definitely let you know if I find more. Here, I'm checking right now. Jimmy Olsen. I'm still trying to find that Transformers. Might have to come back to it, so I'm not just searching around. It's Wonder Woman. I'll show you guys that, and then I put all this independent stuff back. I think that's what really got me off track. West Coast Avengers. Poofer, Forever People. Oh, isn't this someone was asking for DC Presents or no? Wow, I really didn't find. There's Transformers. That was weird. I was like, where is this thing? All right, number 13 of Megatron. That's a good one. Scud does not sound familiar. I don't know Scud. What's Scud? Does that stand for something? And maybe I just don't understand. Probably. This is probably a good. What's it called? Hold on. Good issue. No, I don't know that one. Here we go. This is number 13 with Megatron. I found one Atari Force so far. I'll see if there's any more. Here we go. How about 3 on this one? 20 seconds. Three on Megatron Transformers 1984, I believe. Yeah, Combat, Star Trek. Just looking for. Yeah, that would be the only Atari Force, which is kind of weird. There's so many comics in this collection. Nobody on this one for 3? Let me know if I can rerun it. Oh, this song's so good. Yeah. One second, guys. All right, what did I forget to run? It was I have Superman. You're after Transformers. There's something else that I think I forgot about. Oh, here's a good one. Look at this one. Legion of Superheroes, Nick Cardy cover, but it's got a rip in it. That sucks. Deadman and Blue Devil. Yes, let me get Blue Devil. All right, I think I sold the Deadman, but I have lots of Blue Devil. Man, you're pop culture. You're really helping fill my, empty these boxes, and I'm helping you fill them. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, let me know how many you want. I'll show you all of them. We're getting. I have Captain Aton also. I'm gonna for Adam. I'll get into the Blue Devil in a second. Booster Gold. Had some people ask for that. But what was I looking for? Blue Devil. Here's Blue Devil. Are there any keys for Blue Devil we need to look out for? I have at least 7 Blue Devils. Gotta be more. No, only 7. I found one more Atari Force. So we'll run those after the Blue Devils. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Run, driving can't text, fence, and world's finest together. Okay, you got it. After Blue Devil says 1, 2, up, oops, 2, 4, 6. I'll run these cheap for you. I hope you're free shipping. $5 for the whole stack, everybody. Let's see. $5. 10 seconds left. Is that Chachi? The winner of the Blue Devil contest? How cool is that? You get to be in the comic? That's sick. That's a good deal. Thanks. Blue Devil. All right. I think he said it on, what was it? World's Finest and what? Let's see. Presents and World's Finest together. Right, that one. What was the other one? And then Atari Force, guys, coming up too. In a second, let me just see. I gotta get reorganized here because I'm not sure which one he's referring to. World's Finest. Superboy. Maybe I showed it and forgot which one it was. I don't see it. So I'll just run this one. 50 cents. You probably already get free shipping, so shouldn't make a difference for you, hopefully. Black Canary. After this Atari. $2. Richard's in there. $2. Nice cover. Probably in lower grade condition here. 50 cents, number 30. Thanks, Richard. All right. Next up is Atari Force. That was number 25. Thanks again, Richard. We haven't filled a long box yet, so we're getting there, though. Okay, Atari Force, you have number 18, and you have number 15 on Atari Force. And we're only $2 on these also. We had 2 people interested in Atari Force. You have 7 seconds left on Atari Force. 2 seconds left. Let me know if you want me to rerun those. Let's find something else. Superman. I'm saying I gotta find more of this. There's gotta be more Superman in there. Tarzan. Oh, I found another Coyote, but it's not. I don't think that's the right one. I forgot which one you said. How about Wolfpack? You collect the Wolfpack? Sergeant Rock, Star Trek. All right. I need to find more Superman instead of running that one, but $2 on this one. Number 12. Lost Love. Now I'm gonna take it out. All right. Move on to the next one. About. I'm just gonna make like a lot here. Here we go. We'll do 1, Animal Man, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. How about for $5 for 7? It's a thick one. All 7, $5. Nobody on. Okay. The next one, keep grabbing stacks. Unless you guys say anything. How about Booster Gold? Hey, my own personal Aqua Jesus. Welcome. Depeche Mode's playing right now, but not your song. 2, 3, 4, 5. Booster Gold. $4. 20 seconds. Going now. And Pop Culture's in there. Hey, you forgot about this one, huh? I got more probably. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to wait till the next auction to get the rest probably. Excuse me. I thought I had more. No, I don't. Black Hawk though. I have Captain Atom. I think there are keys. I don't think I have them though. Did that go? Yeah, I'm just trying to run stacks of these. $4. Thanks, Pop. All right. Cheap. 26. Thank you so much. Next up, maybe you missed the Atari Force before. I'll do that. And then I have more DC. $1 a piece. Atari Force. You have 10 seconds. And then Captain Atom coming up. No one on Atari Force. 1 second. All right, so Captain Atom, I have 4, 5, 18. Oops. Number 4, that's 1. 5 is 2, 3, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 Captain Atoms. 8 Captain Atoms. Started it at $5. 20 seconds. Cheap. Go. 14 seconds. The whole stack is yours for only $5. 9 seconds left. The Swamp Thing? All right. So how about let's move on to. I'm just going through the alphabet here pretty much. Unless you guys say otherwise. Cops. Bad boys. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What you gonna do? $5 for all 6. 17 seconds. Five seconds. Hey, Destroyer's in there. All of those for only $5, guys. Thanks, Dust. Good, another good deal. Thanks. Dust picking up lot 27 for cheap. Hopefully you're going to be getting free shipping soon, if not already. All right, let's keep going through the alphabet here. Let's see. Some Demon. These will probably be a little bit more. There's a number 1. Here's a 20 center. And another 20 center, number 11. We'll start this lot at 5. 20 seconds. You get number 11, number 5, and a more modern version, number 1. 6 seconds on the demon. Those stories in again. $5 for all 3. Dust, another good pickup. Thanks. That was number 28. All right, let's keep going. Here we go. Dragon Lance, number 18, 16, 4, 21, that's 4 right there, 5, and 6. It's like Game of Thrones kind of vibe here. How about $5 for all of them? $5 for all of them. Dragon Lance, DC, all 6 for only $5. Nobody. All right, next. Got some Flash here. How about 3 Flash? An annual. Hard Times at Flash High School? Wait, was it Hard Times? No, Fast Times. That's it. That makes sense, though. He's fast. 3. Great Escape. $4 for all the Flashes. 20 seconds. Let me know if there's any titles you guys are looking for. We can run singles. We can run bundles. Just going through the long boxes and grabbing whatever we can find. If you guys don't request, kind of going in order here, alphabetically speaking. Here's one that to me looks really interesting. Freedom Fighters, number 6, 30 cents. And look at this one's got Wonder Woman on the cover. Number 4. I wonder if that's any good since she's on the cover. I think you got like Uncle Sam is one of the fighters. I don't know how long these guys lasted, but pretty cool cover there. These are 30 centers. There we go. That's a Ernie Chow. Vince Coletta also. About $3 for these 2. Buy one, get the other one free. Or even better than that, maybe. Both for $3. And it's Mark. There you go. Mark Moore's in there. It's a great deal, guys. You get both for $3. Let's see this one if it's also the same artist or not. Only $3. You have 7 seconds left. You get both Freedom Fighters, one with Wonder Woman on the cover. You and your band of freedom fighters are outlaws, Uncle Sam. Gotta love it. All right. Freedom Fighters. Thank you. Nice pickup. All right, that was lot number 29. Thank you. We'll keep going through the piles and find some more fun stuff like that one. Oops. All right. That was also Vince Coletta. I don't know all the artist names, but that one sounds familiar to me. Let's see. We're moving on to G's. There's some green stuff here. Oh, Infinity. All right. This is what I was looking for, the Infinity. Because one of them has a McFarlane cover, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. So we can run a big lot of these or just the one with the McFarlane. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. That's the McFarlane one. 7, 8, 9, 10. Another McFarlane. 2 of them. I don't know about this one. Interesting. Which one's earlier? This might be the first one. 1985, number 21. Yeah, that's the first one. All right, we got 10 infinities with 2 McFarlane covers, maybe more if I missed it. How's that? I feel like I gotta do a buck each on these at least. Let's do that. That one might, well, those two might be well worth a whole lot. $10 for all of them. So you get, that's a McFarlane. That's a McFarlane. And then the rest in the 30s and 40s. And number 50. All those for $10? No? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna rerun those. I want to fill boxes, so that seems like a good deal. All right. Next up, I got Hercules. No one ever wants Hercules, so I'll skip that one. Hex without the Jonah. I do have Jonah Hex also. Number 5, number 8, 12, 6. 4 for only $3, guys, on the Hex. 15 seconds and get them. That's cheap. 46 seconds on the Givey. If you do win the Givey, please say DC or Marvel or a character that you like, and I'll try to send you something fun. All 4 hexes. Justice League. Yeah. The irony. I'm telling you, it's so many of them. Any of the titles, let me know. I feel like I'm all out of them. Jonah Hex. Yeah, I don't see any. Nobody on those? Okay. 17 seconds. Green Lantern. Let's see. Yeah, the Green Lantern might be a little nicer. Let me see. What happened to him? I only have one. There's one. There should be more than that. Now here comes the Gibby. 1 second. I've made a mess. Drex. Thank you. And DC or Marvel for Drex. DC or Marvel? Let me know. Here, I'm gonna run the Wonder Woman ones while I look for the screens. Yeah, you got Drex. DC or Marvel for you? What do you prefer? You got it. Oh, I remember this song. This song is so good. The video for this song is even crazier. All right, hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear the music, but 1, 2. Hold on 1 second. Three. This is a key. First appearance of Cheetah. That's 4. Cheap key though. Not in the best condition. They are. I'm gonna start the whole thing off at $5, guys. I don't know if there's any other keys in there, but number 9. Number 9. $5 for all the Wonder Woman women's. 1, 2, 3, 4. For $5, all Wonder Woman. That is a key according to the app. I just scanned it on, even though it's not a pricey one. Nobody on that. Okay. Let's see if I can find those Green Lanterns. Number 1. And number 221. Let's see. Oh, I found that World's Finest, I think, that we were talking about before. $2. Thanks, Pop. $1 each, guys, on the Green Lantern. Tony's back. Hey, Tony. Thanks for coming in. 2 seconds. Pop's at 4. We got some action, some activity. We need some activity. I need to stay up. Trying to stay on long. 5 for Tony. Thank you, Tony. Tony, 20. Taking it down. Thank you so much for the bids, guys. Seriously. They can't all be free pop culture. Thanks, Tony. Let's see what else we have. I'm sure I'll find more. Oh, I have War Comics. War Comics. I feel like I said that to you last time you came in. I have GI, Unknown Soldier, Sergeant Rock, The Rock. That's 30. Thanks, Tony. Let's see. We got more coming up. A lot more. Trying to fill all these boxes up. Trying to empty the long boxes into other long boxes. Superboy? Does anyone do Superboy? Legion is 25 cents. Another Legion, that's 50 cents. There's another one. 3. And I'll throw in more if we have bids. Start with those 3. How about $5 for all 3? Buy one, get the rest free. All of them. $5. A 25 center right there. 2 50 centers. That looks like Storm Shadow a little bit. 5 for its. 1, 2, 3. It's Mark's going to take this down for only $5. Thank you. All right, let's keep grabbing the random stuff. Here, hold on. I'm gonna find something else that we haven't looked at yet. Oh, a Phantom Stranger. I haven't seen this one. It's a newer one though. How about that one? 1 second. We'll get that bagged and boarded for you. Phantom Stranger number 3, 75 cents. Looks like it's not in the best shape. So we'll run it cheap here. Good one to add into your box though. Or to start a box. Only $2, guys, on the Phantom Stranger. 4-issue miniseries. And this is number 3 for only 2. Thunder in the Night. 3 seconds left on the Phantom. I can rerun those Wonder Woman if you guys want as well. Does anyone collect Kamandi or Karate Kid? Let me know. I'm just on the cage right now. Kissy Fur. Cobra. Hold on, you're a Joe guy, right? Pop culture. Wait, what's Patrol? Pop? Oh, yeah, not Paw Patrol. Doom Patrol. Did I run Doom Patrol already? Didn't someone else already get that? Doesn't that look like Serpentor? I think they totally ripped it off. Oh, okay, hold on. Doom Patrol. I definitely had a big stack of it earlier. I just don't know if anyone bought it or not. Let me see. I feel like it did sell. Let me check. What did I do with it? Oh, let me just double check and then we'll run it and find it. Cops sold, Demon sold. Yeah, I don't think it sold. I think we're good. I'll find it. Yeah, it didn't sell yet. All right, let's get Doom Patrol back. Whatever I do with it. Hold on, it's probably in the stack here. There's a number 1 Cobra. I'm just moving these aside so I can find it in the stack here. You saw the Blue Devil. There's a Nick Cardy cover. Superpowers, Crisis. Oh, I had Crisis too. Infinite Earths. Is Infinite Earth? Is that a Is that DC? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me check those. All right, I'm moving all the independents out of the way, and hopefully I'll find the Doom Patrol. I think it's always the bottom of this pile. That'd be weird if it's not. I mean, I definitely just ran it. I did find more Green Arrow, though. Or Green Lantern, I mean. No, I know I ran the Doom Patrol. This is weird. Hold on. Sorry for the delay, everybody. All right, we'll probably come across it. I'll run some other stuff in the meantime until I find it. Huh? Hey, I did find this though. See, there we go. That could be a good. It's number 122. Damn. We gotta open that one up. Wait, did you see we ran Infinity also? Yes, definitely. This one, oh, it's got the tape on the back. Darn it. A little hair dryer. We'll get that off. So I guess this is in. I know you don't care as much about the condition, so that's good. Especially it's on the back, thankfully. Let's see if there's anyone special. Oh, you already did this issue? This one's from 19. I'll still run it if everybody else wants it. 19. Let's see what year. Oh, it's just I didn't say who it is. All right. I'll run it for like $2. What did I do with Doom Patrol? This is gonna drive me nuts now. 9 seconds. All right, let's run something else. Did you see this Wonder Woman? This is a key issue too, guys. 20 seconds. $2. First cheetah? Something? 11 seconds. Sure, $2 is steal. Even based on the condition, just because it's a nice one, a nice reader, nice key to get in your collection. Congrats, Dust. Thanks. That was lot number 32 for Dust. Thanks. Dust, are you at free shipping already? Oh, good. Okay, awesome. All right. Let's just run instead of the entire Infinity lot. I'll run just the McFarlane. You guys want McFarlane, Infinity? There's 2 of them. About $5 for the pair. That should be like a buy one get one maybe, or close. I don't know how much this one goes for though. Oh, that's his Crisis in there. You were asking about that. So it's Todd McFarlane, early Todd McFarlane. Both for $5. DC 50th. Crisis crossover. Yeah, both of them are. Right? And they're both McFarlane. All right. Darkseid Battle. Is that a good one? Look at that one. It's terrible shape though. Man, that's a reader. That's nasty. Crisis 7. Okay. One of those is a Crisis on Infinite Earth banner. So you know. All right, thanks, Tony. That one's in terrible shape. Let me see what else I can find. Here's some. These are pricier Green Lanterns here. And Green Arrow. That's a number. That's a 30 center. 5 for all the Infinity. I mean, there was like 10 comics there. Can we do like 7? And you get free shipping. Yeah, that's a good deal. I think it's good just for those 2. I got you. Oh, do you only want those 2? Or you want which ones do you want? 1, 2. There's 8 right there. And every time I run something, I lose it. So I don't know what I did with the other 2. That's 8. It's like I throw it in an invisible pile that I can never find again. There they are. 9, 10. Well, if anyone else wants to steal, that's a crazy price at $7. I'll run it. I don't know if you even wanted it $7, but $7 is silly. Just trying to clear these bins out, guys. Here we go. Are these long boxes? 1, 2. Buy those 2, get the rest free. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Natives in there. It's such a good deal, guys. Ridiculous. 8, 9, 10. That's such a steal. $7 for all of them. There's definitely over $20 in value here, I would think. Easy. Hey, congrats, Native. Hey, Vintage. What's up, buddy? Thanks for finding me. Hope you're doing well, man. Got to catch up one of these days. Yo, bro. Thanks, Native. What a great pickup that was. 33. All right, let's see. What other titles can we find here for you guys? Anyone Foofer? Take these 2 Foofers while I get the next thing up here. Only $2 for Foofer. It wasn't number 1 through 10. It was just 10 total comics. But 2 of them were McFarlane, and they were Infinity. Yeah, it wasn't 1 through 10. If you weren't sure what you were getting, in anytime, not just this one, Native, anybody's not sure, and they made a mistake, you guys can cancel it, and I will accept your cancellation without any problem at all or any judgment whatsoever. So just make sure you do it soon, though, if you do cancel. Look at this cover, guys. This is a big. Look at this one. Oh, is Allie still here? Nick Cardy. Look at all these people involved in this one. Jesus. Does that say Jack Kirby too? No, yeah, this is Jack Kirby. What the heck? This dude. Look at this one. Guys, can't let this one go. How about I start that at $5? Nick Cardy, Jack Kirby, 226, Superman, Batman. Big thick one in good condition too, I would say, considering these thick ones usually. Hey, Darth Maul, I could not that I did have the right name for you. I was like, I can't remember his name, and I forgot to tag you. But don't worry, I'm gonna be on for a long time if you're hanging. I hope you got your big order, and I found more Shazam for you. And we're about to run this one, which is sick. Is Allie still here? I almost feel like I need to have her in here before I run this. At least give her a shot. Allie, I'm gonna tag her just in case. All right, this is awesome, guys. Nick Cardy, Jack Kirby, World's Finest number 226, and I'm starting it at only $5, 100 pages. Oh, good, Darth. All right, sweet. All right, well, I'm trying to clear these other 4 long boxes here, so I put everything in pretty good order. So if there's a certain title you guys are looking for, let me know. For the most part, it's organized. Only 20 seconds for $5, especially if you're already getting free shipping. This is a no-brainer. Its mark is in there. $5, guys. This is well worth it. Definitely better than 5. 4 seconds left. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, thanks, Dust, for 6, 7. We got 3-way pot on this cool 100 pages. Superman, Batman. Looks like Destro is my Joe guys. Is that Deadman? That is Deadman. Deadman and Destro look similar. I don't know if you're in here still vintage. Thanks, Pop. Awesome pickup. Everything's gonna steal my screen. All right. What would I say was gonna be next? Hold on. Let's see if we can find some more fun stuff like that. There, let's just do a little Thor while I'm looking for the other stuff. Oh, I found another World's Finest. This is the Nick Cardy also. Let me run that first. Let's do that. Let's look at this one. Another Nick Cardy World's Finest, and that is in good shape overall. Have you seen our missing sons? I love his pictures of them. Like they look like the other guy's wearing a Batman uniform, just like me. Uniform, costume. What would you call it? Anyway. Nope. I actually want to read this one. This looks good. They're gonna mess this guy up, I'm sure. This scarecrow looking kid. Who is that actually? Is that a bad guy right there? Is that like a villain? All right. Nick Cardy, great cover here on ice. Demolition Man style. Here we go. Although they weren't that icy, it was a little more sophisticated. $3 start. John Spaulding, you've been fine. 5 credits. There we go. $3. Nick Cardy. Great cover. Have you seen Our Missing Sons? They make Batman look kind of weak right here, the way they drew him. Right? Look at his legs. Superman doesn't believe this shit. Does Superman also have like super lie detecting skills too? Or he can see through the wall, can he? He can see them. He has X-ray vision. All right. Anyway, I'm going off on stupid tangents. All right. I can't believe nobody took that for $3. Let's move on. I like that one. Right. Right. They just. Of course he knew. Now, freaking Batman wouldn't have known though, because he's like a regular guy. He's just a rich guy. All right. I said I was gonna do Thor. 392 and 364 for Thor. Super ventrilo. Is that really a thing? All right, $2 on these also. That sounds like a good one. I want to read that one. Super ventriloquist. 11 seconds. No Thor. Oh, Dust was in there. $2 for Thor. I'd love to do some bigger lots if we have more people like ready to bid. I'll start throwing down and juicing the piles, but it's kind of a slow, chill stream. And I appreciate you guys staying and hanging out. And especially if you're getting free shipping, you may as well load up that box like Destroyer and Pop are doing. Thank you. Number 35. We still haven't gotten to the later letters. Let me get to like I think I was on M or something when I stopped doing that. I have Legion of Superheroes. Let's move on here. New Gods. News Mega Man. Let's see. Outsiders. How about this Outsiders lot? I don't know what this is, but number 6 on the Outsiders. Number 4. This says first issue special, but it's number 10. I don't really understand that, but and that's number 10. That's a 25 center. It's going up. Oh, did like start over or something? That's weird. I don't understand that. See what this is. See if this charges you or not. Oh, I meant to do 20 seconds. Sorry, guys. I wonder why this. Maybe because it's moved to priority. Oh, okay. There you go. See, Pop Culture said. So that's still good though. Must be like close to like 2 pounds or over a pound or 2 pounds. I don't even know. All of those for only $5. 4 seconds each. 213. Oh man. Still. Let's see. Yeah. Still solid, but yeah. Especially if it was free in the last few. But I hear you. That is kind of weird. Strike Force Morituri. I've never heard. Are there any keys on this one? There's 2. Like a bunch of them. 5. This one looks cool, kind of cool. 6. Trying to find all of them. 7, 8. I guess that's it. Yep, there's 8. $5. Spitfire, I do have. Let me get Spitfire next. Spitfire. And I have like 1 Coyote, but I think it's epic. All those for like $5. Trying to find all the Spitfires. All I need is a miracle. All right, Spitfire coming up. Spitfire. Looks like Transformer kind of vibe I'm getting here. Troubleshooters. The IT department. Here we go. Is that what it is? Micro Mechanics? This version's terrible of it. But yeah, that's good stuff. 2 Spitfires. Gentlemen, do I have 3 Spitfires? I have Star Brand, which looks like the same kind of art. It's the same artist, same style. Yeah, let me get some more Green Lantern, Darth. 1 second. We'll do that next. I have some good ones. Only 2 Spitfires, it looks like. It's weird. It's one of those videos where they like people talk over it. It's the worst. Green Lantern will come up in a second. Spitfire. I'm trying to see if I can find the Coyote. Yeah, I have good Green Lanterns I can do next. Just making sure there's no more Spitfire. I don't know what I do with Coyote. All right, Spitfire, $2. Oh, that's okay, Native. Thanks for sending it in. Green Lantern coming up after these. Thanks for letting me know. Easiest seller to work with on, I would like to think, on the app, guys. So if anything goes wrong, you're not stuck. I'm not going to be like, you're screwed, that's it. I'm like the Nordstrom returns of, or Amazon. I guess Amazon's the new Nordstrom of returns. It's ridiculous what people do. I hate people take advantage of that shit, probably. Who knows what people do? But like, you can return anything from Amazon, right? Pretty much, no matter what. No Spitfire? Let me know if you can rerun it, Dust. Absolutely, Native. I just saw it come through too. All right, these are some good ones too. Maul. Darth of Maul. 91. 91. It's not in the best shape. And then Green Lantern right here. I'm taking them out just so we can see. This one's number 141. Oh, look at that. Donruss 81. That's what started the whole Junk Wax era, pretty much. According to one collector. Because Donruss and Fleer came around. And that was the beginning of the end. Of the beginning. Of the end again. And then the beginning. And now I don't know where we are. But yeah, all 3. Oh, man. All right. I feel like these are at least 5 each. I'll run all 3 for 5. And go. 6, Darth versus Pop. That 30 center might be the bigger one there. I'm assuming 9 for all 3. So good deal. 2 and 3. You get all 3. That's number 142, 141, and 91. We're at 10 for all 3. Still a nice deal for Darth. And you have 3 seconds left. Darth. Thanks for the bids, guys. I'll put this back in the bag and board for you. Thanks, Darth. You want to see more Shazams? Let me know. Shazam. Also an app, I guess, right? Is it Shazam? It's the app they use to figure out music. All right, you got it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Pop culture. Yeah, definitely. Some of them might be doubled up, but other than that, they'll all be bag and boarded. I'm trying to find the Cody for you. Yep. That was for Darth. Thank you, Darth. Lot 36. Thor. Let me see. I'm gonna go through the piles again, so I can find the Coyote. Give me a second here. I did run. I don't know if you saw. I did run Spitfire. Also, I don't know if you missed it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna run Shazam, and then I'll find it. Anyone want Plop? I have Plop. All right, here's Shazam. That's some good ones in Shazam too. Oh, cool, Pop. Yeah. That's got that tape on the back. It'll come off. Oh, all good. I just want to make sure you saw them. Thanks for letting me know. That's one. That tape will come off. I think there's one really good Shazam in here too. There's one with Black Adam. This one I think might be really good. It's a thick one. That's 3. 4. 25 centers. There's another one. 5. 6. Oh, geez. And 7. 25 cents on that one too. Okay, so I'm gonna find the coyotes. Just make sure there's nothing crazy here. I think I have two coyotes, but they're epic, and it's not the key. Looking right now. Okay, I found one of them. Coyote number 5 from '84. Damn, that might be pretty good. See if there's any more. One. Should be 2 or 3 coyotes. I'm just kidding. The next. All right, found one more. Hold on 1 second. There's the 2 coyotes. I'll come back to this in a second. Here's the Shazams. Or actually, I'll just run these. How about less than the original price was $3 on these? Yeah, where's everybody go? 20 seconds while I look at the Shazams. It's running. $11 seconds. I'm surprised it was from 1984. That's a really expensive price for 84. Dust is in. Thanks, Dust. 3 seconds left. And Shazam's coming up next. Yeah, there's some giant size. Let me see what I have. Actually, I might run one right now for Shazam. Wait, if I know what you mean. It's a super spectacular. Does that count as giant? All right. Thank you. Got a couple big ones in here, Darth Maul. So I can't price them super cheap because these 2 right here are like at least 10 each, probably. But treasures? Is that what it's called? There's 3, 4, 5. Treasuries. No, I don't know that. I don't know if he was Captain Marvel. Look at that cover. All right. So 1, 2, I can take a buck each on these. 3, 4, 5. Would you what do you think about 20 for all of them? Oh, I got you. No, I don't think I have any of those. These 2 right here are pretty big ones. That's 2. All right, cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's still a good deal. All right, 20 bucks. We'll start all the Shazams that you see here. 20 seconds, $20. Thanks, Darth. 17 seconds. You get 1, 2, 3, and I think this is 4. This one's a good one, 20 cents. This one too. I think this one is one of the better ones. 21. It's Mark. Okay, we got some good. And this is 21. We're 21. This one right here, number 8. Probably the best part. 23. Giant size Marvel. I don't have that. I do have the Thing. Did someone buy the Thing? It was like a big book of the Thing. I think someone bought it though. Dara, thank you. Thanks for the bids. I don't think I've seen any giant size Marvel, just DC. Thanks, Dara. That was lot 38. All right. Still haven't filled the long box yet, but we're getting there. Absolutely, thank you. 1, 2, 3 Semper Phi. $1 each on these. Gung Ho version 2. 20 seconds. There's a number 1 issue in there. I like this. There it is. Nah, no She-Hulk. Thanks for the question, though. 2 seconds left. We're going to go to something different in a second. If I forgot to run something that you asked about, please let me know. Let's see. Gotta find something we haven't looked and seen yet. Look at this one. Adam Strange. It's interesting. These have paper loss, unfortunately, because I think that's a really good cover there, too. It would be a big one, or bigger. Adam Strange. All these had that paper loss from the, what's it called, unfortunately? I think one of these might be either Nick Cardy or Neil Adams. Or is it Jack Kirby? I can't remember which one. All right, let's run these. Adam Strange, but with cover damage. Or maybe I'm wrong about all that. All right. Let's just run them. How about I'll start them at $5 for all 3. Adam Strange. Paper loss on all 3, but otherwise, this is a great deal, guys. $5 for all 3. Mark knows. 3 seconds left. Yeah, nice pickup for $5. Thank you. Number 39. Oof, I feel like I don't actually. I can check. I feel like I'm out of those. World's Finest, yeah. Oh, there's right there. That's funny. I didn't even see you ask that, and I just put that up there. Yeah. Let's run that. That was the Nick Cardy cover that I was ripping on before. I thought it was funny. Hold on one second. Let's see if there's any more. Yep. World's Finest. Vendetta. Ah, this one. Look at this one. All right, I got 2 World's Finest here. That might be the last of them. It's a little rough. It's a farewell issue. The end. I don't believe them. They probably came out with more after that, didn't they? All right, let's run that one. Goodbye, Superman. Is that really the last one? Let's find out. All right, here we go. Does that keep running giveaways to keep the room full? I don't understand. This one doesn't say anything. I was just looking up that there's nothing about it. All right. Dynamic. I got Metal Man for you if you wanted. I made a pile. And thanks for coming in. I think you said you wanted Metal Man. But if not today, no worries. Just letting you know. But check this out. We got this one, and then the Nick Cardy. This one's sick. Look at this one. Number 216. So you get both of those. We'll start at a paltry $3. Insulting $3. Dynamics in $3 for both. Nick Cardy cover or artwork. So who is this guy anyway saying nope? Word 5. You get both. The farewell issue. And you get the Sons of Superman and Batman. 20 cents. $9 for both. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Dynamic. 6 seconds left. 4 minutes left in the givey. Darth's in there. We're at 10. Thanks, Darth. Both for 10. Dynamic. We're at 11. We're at 11 for Dynamic. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see. 3 minutes left on the givey. Let's see if I can find this Metal Man for you. That was lot number 40. Don't you want to go down? That's a good one-hit wonder right here. Like some Disney colors. All right, let me find. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Metal Men. Men of War. There's a 20 center. Metal Men. Should be a bunch more. Let me know if there's ones you don't want that are in here. Yeah, no turtles, unfortunately. And I think I'm out of World's Finest until I find there's this one box I have of Superman that I seem to have misplaced. I'm gonna go look for it after this because it might have more World's Finest in there. Right now, I'm looking for Metal Men, unless you don't want it right now. Look at this cover. It's giving me that Swamp Thing. It's giving me Stranger Things vibes. You know what? You see it? There's a lot of Stranger Things going on in there. Coincidence? Can make another one. They have so many conspiracy YouTube videos about that show. May as well add another one with this cover. Did you watch that show? There's so much going on there. The white eyes, his arms, he's floating in the air. Then Swamp Thing's hand, he looks like Vecna. I don't know. I think I uncovered something just now. I think those guys do steal a lot on purpose, right? Anyway, could just be a coincidence. Metal Man. I'm trying to find a Metal Man. Swamp Thing is Vecna. Finkel is Einhorn. DC Presents. I can find it. Yeah. No SpongeBob, unfortunately. Do you mean to hold off on the Metal Man? Is it? Oh, this one. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty bad. It's a reader kind of throw it in there kind of guy. I got this one's also bent up. Maybe I'll make like a bad lot, like a reader lot with cool covers. Leave it in there. Okay. I'll do Metal Man and then I'll do that separately, I guess, because if you want the Metal Man. I definitely have more. Here's another one. Some of these are pretty good covers too. No aliens either, unfortunately. Here's a Jack Kirby on Justice. All right, we can start with 3 Metal Men. How about like 3 each on these? One, that should be pretty under the money. That was like $15 one, I think. But I think there was tape on this at one point, so it probably has a little residue. And that one too. But for 3 each, if you want them, take them. Here we go. And then I'll try to find the other requests. Yeah, that's one movie for some reason I never saw Alien, like the first one. Did it come out like the late 70s or something? Just never did it. And I don't think it's streaming anywhere easy to watch. And it's like a top 100 movie of all time too. Is it Alien or Aliens? 9 for all 3 guys. It's a great deal. Thank you. Lot number 41. Here comes the big winner. Let me know what you collect. 8,000s or boobies. 808s. 8,000. It's like this guy definitely had a TI 82. That's the new version of it. Thank you, 800s. Marvel or DC? You got it, 800. 800. 8IES 2300 boobies. Hold on one second. Thank you for sharing. Please keep doing that, guys, so I can do more silly commercials for your names. Thanks, 800. It is boobies, right? 8,080s. Do I have it? What was it one? X-Men. Nothing good for X-Men, but I could run something. Whatever I've left. And then Superpower, Superman, anything with the word super in it, we can run. Hold on. Silver Surfer, Wolfpack, 800. DC Presents. Okay. Darkseid. Size. Jack Kirby created him, right? I'm starting to learn a little bit there. Let's see. I didn't realize they were in the same universe. Him and Superman. And then this is the Vecna cover. If that went like viral and people were saying that, this would become a key all of a sudden. Come on, look, he's in the upside down with his little Swamp Thing arms. All right, 2 readers. And $2 on these. I wish I could $1 each. Throw in your box. You get the Vecna variant. You get both. Both in terrible condition. Both leaders, $2 for dynamic. I wonder if anyone else has pointed out that it looks like that. It really does. Look at his face. The hand. He's lifting Superman up, I guess, or is the other way around? Anyway, thank you. Sorry, those are in better condition. Good readers there. I will go in the other room in a second and see if I can find more World's Finest. Oh, here's the Secrets of the Haunted House. I found a crazy key last show, too. Yeah, I'll try. This is a terrible back. Oh, what happens? The tape got on that one. Darn it. Last time we found accident. See, I can tell you, we keep finding keys by mistake. We found a House of Secrets, and it was like the melting ice cream cone one. There we go. Superpowers. All right, we'll go look. It was. With Darkseid. Yeah. All right, hold on one second. Anyone Star Trek? And I'm gonna go look for Superman. Here's a Elvira. Everyone always asks me for this, and I just found another one. Huh. I feel like I haven't looked through this box yet. New Mutants. Hold on, guys. I found another Spitfire. Spitfire. Yeah, I definitely haven't looked through this box. What is that? Earth Day 1990. Huh. Oh, hippies. Elementary. Hold on, I'm still looking. Air Fighters. Aquaman. I found another Green Lantern. Number 90. That's a good one. Always popular. Starfire, number 1. Super Team Family Giant. All right, let me go look for the other stuff though. But how about we run the horror stuff first? And we'll go from there. One, right? Yeah, the lantern should be separate. Number 90. All right, newsstand. This is a good one, guys. But this one's not in the best condition. So I'll run it in a cheaper condition. How about, I don't know, I'll run it for like $3. That's definitely under the money. That's like reader copy value. This is better condition than that. 50 cents. Actually, it's not bad. I don't know if we have any horror people in here. $3. Spitfire 4. All right, let me see which one I just grabbed and threw. Did I show it? Or I just mentioned it? Well, that's a good deal if we had horror people in here. Did I show the Spitfire? I did. I had number 7. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for 4. One second. All right, so Green Lantern and Green Arrow, and this is number 90. I need the bag and board. Oh, it's got water damage though. Darn it. What does that do to the value dynamic? Does that just put it all the way down to like a 2 or something? Like grade wise? Destroys it. Wow. Well, running for $2. At least it's on the back. Seriously though. Like if you were getting if you were to send it in graded and had that, does it automatically get down to like a 1 or a 2? $2. Interesting. Hey, Art Bomb, welcome back. $2. Thank you. That's why we gotta look at the backs and make sure. All right. Wanderer. Oh, here's one Doom Patrol. Yeah, but I found another one though. I have not looked through these yet. Dungeons and Dragons number 11. I found another Firestorm pop culture. Yeah, definitely cover on that one. Kamandi, Tarzan, Green Arrow, Planet Terry, Hold on, guys. I'm almost ready to run another one. Mega Man GI Combat. All right. Was bummer. Yeah. Oh, what was the bummer? That cover? This is number 94. Let's see. I have to do a couple of things. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. DC Presents World Finals. You got it. No He-Man, all out. Spider-Ham, all out of that too, I think. Yeah, I think I'm out of that too. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go in the other room and see if I can find that box I mentioned. Yeah, I'm planning on being on a little longer. Oh, the damage cover before. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another good one too, though. This one's not. I don't think this is damaged. This is like at least a $10 comic in this condition, I think. And I don't see the water damage on this one. Number 94. I started super cheap. Here we go. $3 start on this, probably at least $10 comic. There you go. And I'm gonna go with that Superman stack. I'll be right back. Yeah, good news. I did find some Superman. I just don't know if this World's Finest in here, and I'll find out. Only 3 dark. What a deal. Maybe the best deal of the day. No, Dust, I appreciate the questions, but I have none of the. Sold all the Robocops, and I wish I had Freddy and Jason. Superman family. Let me see. I'm just looking through this. Hey, look, Superman and Blue Devil. Yeah, this is a 3,000, maybe 4,000 comic book collection, and I've done a ton of streams now, probably like 15 streams, I guess. So a lot of the stuff was here, and some of it I just haven't gotten to. Like all these Superman families, these Jimmy Olsens, I haven't gotten to. You see it? If you see anything you like, let me know, guys. I'm hoping World's Finest is in here. Just showing you guys. This is all Superboy, Legion, Superman, and Captain. Did someone say they wanted to present DC Presents? Or did I make that up? You said, okay, Dynamic. Let me take those out. That's one. I knew I had some more fun stuff in here. There's another one. You might have to battle. What's it called? For here, another one. I have to battle Pop Culture Dynamite for that. Was that it? I think there's only 3, right? But I have more in the pile. We'll try to find challenges. Jimmy Olsen. All right, we'll run these in a minute. Let's see what else is in the pile. Hold on. More Superman. This is just regular Superman. I'm going through these. I have Supergirl number 3. Ah, got another one. And another. Oh, this is a really good pile we got going here. I hope we have some interest. Joseph, I think I found a couple more things you'll like. Look at this. I had them all. Now the Ghost Rider. I had them all in a pile already. Thankfully. All right. I think we exceeded what I expected here. Dynamic. Let's see if there's more. While we listen to Rocky IV soundtrack. Superman Family. Wait, what about Secret Origins? I feel like someone wanted that one. Yeah, I'm going to run them for sure. If we have a couple of interested bidders, then I'll start it at $1, but got this one. If not, I'll come with a price for you, I guess. Making sure there's no more. All right. Yeah, I'll run that whole pile there. I just want to make sure. Well, I guess if there's more in the other room, we can just run one more pile. That's a pretty robust lot here. All right, you guys ready? This is one of the coolest lots we're running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be the best one, right? 6, 7, and it's ironically not back and border. 8, 9. All right, I hope we have some interest in this one. I'll start at 10 bucks for the whole pile, just in case. That'd be like the worst case scenario here on my end. All right, Dynamics in at 10. Anybody else? 15 seconds. 1, 2, you get them all. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have a little bit of marble left. 6, like a 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's a steal. 11. Thanks, Darth. 13. That's all of them. You get all 9. 15. Still a good deal, guys. 17. Nice battle. Marvel, I don't have that. I don't have any like mainstream titles really because we've sold through most of them. 21 for all of them, for all 9. 4 seconds, Dynamics in the lead. 2 seconds left. Dynamic, good deal. There you go, Dynamic. 21's good deal on that. I'll see if I have any more, guys. Thanks for the bid, sir. Let's see. I'm gonna put this Transformers out again while I go look for more. How about $3 on this one? It's Megatron. 30 seconds. I'm gonna go look for more Superman. I'll be right back. Then we'll put Superboy, and Supergirl. 3. Nobody on that one. Oh, somebody. Solo, Mike. Thank you for the bid. $3 is solid on that one. Yeah, that was it for the presents. $3 solo. Thank you. First purchase. I'll bag and board that for you when I find one. Thank you. Can't go wrong with a 1984 Transformer for $3 for Mike. All right. Did I miss who won the get? Did I do a givey and miss it? Let me see. I can't remember. Solo is pending payment. Solo. All right. Yeah, it went through. We're good. We are good. Thanks, Solo. Who won the givey? Hold on. Oh no, we did Boobies won the givey. All right, that was it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't. Does anyone else collect Superman? Is Rogers in here? I finally found some good Superman, like you were asking for. But let's see what else we can run in the meantime. If anyone. Long shot. I'll do some Marvel. I don't know. I'll just do kind of a mixed lot. And I'll go back to DC. Micronauts. So this whole collection was basically a complimentary collection. The gentleman whose collection this was, I guess he worked for a company that worked with Marvel, maybe DC. So he would just get free comics all the time and give them to his kids. And they just kept this huge collection over the years. Didn't know what to do with it. It was in storage since the 90s until I started to help them with it. So here we go. Micronauts 2 Namors, number 2 and 3. Night Mask. Yeah, I thought it was too. There's 5 right there. Let's see. Where's my phone? Maybe it's a key for Micronauts. Vince is not kosher. I never understood what the hell that means. Well, it doesn't say anything about it, but 1979 does look like his hand. Here we go. Oh, not the thing. Oh, really? Wow, weird. The dynamic definitely knows. All right, guys, this is a nice little lot here. $1 a piece here. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my name. Sure looks like it. 5 for dog. Thanks, Earth. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for 5 for Darth. Spray painted. I know. Why do we all know the lyrics to this song, Destroyer? Destroyer's got to be around my age then. It's got to be in his mid to late 40s. Got a couple of couches. Sleep on the love seats. So it's something saying I'm insane to complain about a shotgun wedding. This and like freaking Vanilla Ice. Ice Ice Baby. Wish I can remember what my keys are, but I know all the lyrics to this shit. 49. There we go. See? Well, happy birthday, early birthday. God, 49. Ugh. I'm gonna be 48 this year. God damn, that's what you're 77, 90. Oh, how am I gonna be 48? And sorry to anyone who's older than me, it's like 48. Tuh. It's like when you hear someone who's like 30 say they're old, and you're like, shut up. You have no idea. You dummy. I mean, when does that stop? At some point, it's got to stop. Or just like, yeah, you don't even know what old is. Defenders, complimentary copy again. I thought these would be a variant. They're not, though. Another one. And when he told me about them, I was like, oh my God, are these all like in mint condition or something? But I guess apparently they read them. The new Defenders with the Defenders. Jump around. I'm actually, wait. Oh, wait, was that a lyric? Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. There you go. I was thinking you need some exercise. You're 47. You better jump around, but which is true. Get the blood flowing. 2, 3, 4. I've been standing the whole stream. I can't sit. How's yeah, definitely. Have a good night. Thanks. I appreciate you, Dynamic. You got it. Defenders, 4 of them. I'm sure that song will probably come up in this mix. Bring it on down. 1, 2, 3, 4 Defenders. $4. Ant-Man. All right, let's run another. How about Doctor Who? Red Star. I don't know. Just grabbing piles. Here's a Marvel pile again, and then we'll go back to DC. How about DP7? You get 5 for 3. We'll start at only $3 for 5 comics. Welcome along. There's 3, 4, and 5. $3. 2 seconds left. All right. Let's go back to DC. Didn't get to the end of the alphabet here. Let's try to do that now. Let's go with Spectre. Suicide Squad. Anybody want Suicide Squad? 5, 6. I got 7 Suicide Squads. 8, 9. I'll show you this. There's 9 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you guys for joining. Let me know if there's a certain title you're looking for. I'll run them for less than $1 a piece. How about we'll start this whole lot off at only $7 for all of them. $7, you get all of them. 1, 2. That's a cool cover. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 9. $7. Okay, let's try a different pile. How about we got Marvel Age and Marvel Fanfare? Some people like that. I don't know if you're still here. Pop culture. Well, you like more DC, but Fanfare. 26 and 27. 26 and 27. Let me see. It's age. I mean, just different things. 67. Oh God, 67. That's gotta stop. Get out of my brain. There's 3, 4, and 5. And here's one with Moon Knight. There's 6. I'm gonna run this super cheap. $5 for the whole pile. 20 seconds. Go. $5 for the whole pile. Less than $1 each, guys. You have 5 seconds left. 2 minutes and change for the Gibby also. Nobody on the fanfares or the ages. There's some more in case anybody wants different ones. Let me know. I'll run those. Let's find another pile. Let's go back to DC. I don't know if Jose's or Joseph's still here, but I have these. That counts. How about Tarzan? For like $2 a piece or less. I have some old ones too. I have some 20 centers, 30 centers, 20 centers. See if you guys are interested. Minute 40 left. There's a 20-cent Tarzan. 218. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about all 5 for $10? That's got to be a good deal. They're pretty old. $2 each. And go. Only $2 each. Tarzan. It's a giant. 3, 4, 5, 20 cents, 30 cents, 50 cents. $2 each for Tarzan. If you do win the giveaway, which is in about a minute, just type in DC or Marvel or a character that you like to collect, and I'll send you something fun, whatever I can. Okay, no Tarzan, so you win Tarzan. I'll come back to it. Let me know. Let's go with some unknown soldiers here. If anybody wants that. Wonder Girl, Warlord. 40-cent Warlord. 50 cent. That's 2. 3. These are definitely older for this run. Some of them, at least. There's 3. That one's not in good shape. 4. 4 seconds in the Gibby. 6. If you win, let me know Marvel or DC. Rain Man, Marvel or DC, and I'll send you something fun. You got it. Thank you. DC for Rain. Thank you. All right. 1 second, guys. All right. Let's keep it going. Get all the Hulk. I think I sold the last Hulk, unfortunately, today that I had. Thanks for asking, the Dust. Keep at it. Feel free to keep asking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Warlords. All the Muppet Babies are gone. I had probably like 20 of them. $4. Thanks for asking, though. I'll do a Superman, Superboy. See what X-Men I have left. Also, I have a House of Mystery with Elvira. Yeah, nobody on those. Where the Muppet Babies are? Muppet Babies. They'll make your dreams come true. Do, 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 do. All right. How about Squadron Supreme? Number 2, number 9. Number 9 is 2. Do I have any more of these? I think that's it. That might be it. So run these and I'll yeah, let me get that one. I figured that's always a popular one. Do it. $2. 4 seconds. All right, so the viral one's coming up. It's a pretty good one too. But I'm trying to look at the condition. It looks kind of rough. So I started at $2. Definitely under the money though. Did you see the one that you say like USA up all night? That's all I remember her for. I know there's way more that she did than that, but that's all I remember. $2. $2. I think the Offspring's underrated. $2. Number 6. Yeah, throw that in your box. It's a no-brainer. $2 on this one. The sideways issue. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I bet this one goes for a lot if it's high grade. Thanks, Darth. Okay. Oh, I found a witching hour? What? Oh, it's in bad shape though. This is probably a key too. Pretty funny. Camp Fear. Look at that. That sucks. This is definitely a reader copy. I think this is a big one too. Let's see who the artist is, but it's in terrible shape. I can press it out maybe a little bit, but Witching Hour covers are amazing. I definitely appreciate those. After going through this, all these collections, definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, this is a big one. This is I don't know who's I don't know the names of the cover though, but and again, this price is taken with a grain of salt. But if we go all the way down, this is probably in what fair condition, so it's like $3 probably. All right, cool one. Add to your collection, add to your box, especially with free shipping on it. How about $2? Damaged cover, but $2. Wally Wood. No, I did have Wally, but not Wally Wood. I think all the Wallies are sold. I'll have to put that with like a larger. Oh, no, Destroyers at $2 for this. Great deal. Why, especially if you're getting free shipping, Dust. A Witching Hour. I always try to look out for those and Ghosts and House of Secrets out in the wild these days because I feel like they're under the radar unless you're a collector, and I'm not a collector. Very under the radar, very expensive. So you can still get some pretty big wins out there as a reseller or as a collector. You can find them. I don't know if you guys agree with that, like that and romance. I feel like people don't really think about those. That's 2 of those. What other Star Trek do I have? Also, old Star Trek too, with I think Charlton. Here's another Next Generation. Hold on, let's do a Star Trek lot just in case. I have this weird theory though. Whenever I put anything Star Trek out, I don't know why this is, but the room gets cut in half. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't know why. See if it happens. There's 3 Star Treks. 4 so far. No, we're good. Let's see. 5, 6, 6 Star Treks. How about $4? A paltry, tiny. Oh, no gold key today, but I love the question stuff because you never know what I'm gonna have. Honestly, like after like I'm saying next, probably after tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. I'll know tomorrow night what I'm gonna have a lot more random stuff. I always go after the random stuff like that. So I hope you come back. I'm gonna have some crazy good stuff again after I re-up. But this is all from the same old collection from the same collector. One collector had one family had this. This is from the state, so it's a consignment that I've been doing for them for a while now. It was well over 3,000 comics, and I guess we're down to like 1,000, maybe 1,200 comics now. Let me see what else I can run that you guys might want. Sandman. Anybody want Sandman? Shadow. Speedball. I don't know what this is. Just grabbing some random titles here that I haven't looked up yet. Yeah, these could be under the radar good. Here's 4. Starman. Anybody want Starman? Starfire. Oh, I found it. I found one more for if I don't know if Dynamic's still here. Just found one more. Or if anybody else wants that. Star Trek again. Maybe the Starfire is kind of cool. And there's a random first issue. Or not that one. It says first issue, but it's number 12. All right, hold on 1 second. Just showing you guys some random stuff here. Son of Tomahawk could be Neil Adams sometimes, but this was not like that. Superboy, I have so much Superboy. Oh my goodness. We can make a big lot. It's older stuff too. This cover, it's a 12 center. That's got to be good or somebody. Did I write down who the artist is? Nope. All right, let's run some of these. Let's grab some cool stuff. 12 center. There's not many 12 centers in this collection. That's the oldest thing. It was mostly like 15 and 20s. This one's this is a good one. Let's run it. And then I'll look at the Son of Tomahawk. And then we'll look at Superboy. Only 3. Let me see if that Son of Tomahawk is Neil Adams. I don't think it is though. I think earlier ones were him. Son of a Tomahawk. It's a 48 pager too, and it's not coming up in the app. What the heck? Hold on, guys. Sorry. Well, this is a good Pearl Jam song. The fade in. You don't really hear fade ins in songs. Superboy coming up, Robert. Oh, so much. You're just in time. Superboy. I have a nice stack of Superboy. I have the Legion, the Superheroes, Superboys, and also the regular kind. So this one's damaged. We'll start with this pile here. Is he playing bingo? Red letter days? No. Superboy. Hold on. Don't worry, they get better though. Superman. All right. I might have to just do the Legions instead. Because I'm not seeing the regular ones. What did I do with them? All right, until I find the regular Superboys, we're going to run the Legion. We'll throw that in too here. So that's this one, number 210. I know there are some keys. I don't know what they are though in these. 220, that's 3. 221 is 4. And 201 is 5. We'll start with these 5 and go from there. Hope I can find more. How about just $5 start on this? We'll do 30 seconds so I have time. So you look through these or also add more if there's a couple bidders. It's Mark. There we go. We got it. Mark coming out of here. Starting us up with the $5 bid. Still better than that, guys. 20 seconds left to get all of them. 3, 4, 5. We're at 6. Darth is in there. That one's damaged on top. Still a great deal at only 5 or 6. I mean, $6, guys, for all 5. If we get to 10, I'll start throwing more in. It's a giant. 2, 3, 4, 5. One more dollar. Hold on, I'll get something else. Hold on. And we're at 10. All right, another one coming in. I'm sorry. Here, I'll put that in because I can't find the other one. Here, I got it. Oh well, too late. Sorry, it's for 10 in the free one. Thank you. Because I'm disorganized. Thanks. Farseed, what up? Thanks for coming in. Farseed, I had a dark seed earlier. Dark side seed on the cover. Now I know who that is. There's Farseed, a different person? I don't know. All right. What did I do with Superboy? This one is a Nick Cardy, but it's damaged. Let me find the Superboys again. I just teased that and then I lost them all. All right, let's do Superboy once I find it. There they are. Oh my God. All right, you ready? Let's try this again. 1. That's 215. 222. 232. There's 3. 236 is 4. 254, that's 5. All 5. Oh, there we go. Did everyone just get dropped? 5 Superboys. Hey, Big Al, thanks for coming in, buddy. Only 5. Think your competition left the room, Darth. MRTS, welcome. 2, 3, I don't know. Is Mark still here? 4, 5 for $5, guys. What time is it? 8 o'clock. 10 seconds left. You get all 5 for $5. 5 seconds. 6, thanks, Solo. Still a great deal, guys. 7, thanks for the bids, guys. 7 for all the Superboys. If we get to 11, I'll throw that in. And we had that one in the last lot. Still a good deal. Only 8. Solo Mike's going to take it for 8. Thanks, Solo. That's cheap. Congrats, Solo. That was lot 51 for Solo. $51. Thank you. All right, Superboy. How about some more Superboy? 1. That's number 216. Number 226. That's 2. 204. That's 3. And here's just a Superboy 20 cents. That's 4. How about a $5 start on all 4? 20 seconds and go. We're at 5 for all of them. Starts in there. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 4. We get to 8. I'll throw in that. Still a great deal. Oh, all right. Congrats, Solo. Well done. 52. Thanks, Solo. All right. See what that any requests like that, guys. Let me know. I think there's a couple Superboys. Jimmy Olsen also. No more ASM. All gone. The first thing I ran in my show a few months ago was ASM 300. We have this one, 40 cents from this collection. I have this one left. Those 2. $3, 20 seconds. I think that might be it for Superboy. 14 seconds to get both of them. 8 seconds. Solo's in there. You get both for only $3, guys. It's number 253 and 210 for only $3. Great deal. Solo Mike's cleaning it up. Thank you, Solo. It's number 53 for Solo. It's 3 in a row, I think, too. All right. Let's take a look at what else we have. Any other titles you guys are interested in? Let me know. I'm going to switch to Marvel real quick and we go back to DC. Here's a large lot of Power Pack. I don't know if there's any keys in Power Pack, but 26. 15. 11. 23. 57. 29. And 33. Oops, I meant to do 20 seconds. Only $4 for all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only $4. And you have 6 seconds left. 3 seconds. These one DC or Marvel? Let's see. This one has paper loss, unfortunately. Adventure Comics. Just showing a couple other ones. Action. Anybody wants more Superman? That's a cool. Look at that, 30 cents, 75 cents. More Superman. Just showing you guys what I got. We could run some of these in a second. You guys want Superman? Otherwise, we can move on to something else. Oh, I never did that Son Tomahawk one. The app stopped working. I was trying to look up if it was Neil Adams. Yeah, let me see if I what happened Captain Marvel. I have Shazam, or I think they all sold if that counts. Um, Let me see if I have any Captain Marvel left. Hold on one second. Thanks for asking. Captain Marvel DC. All right. Checking the C's right now. He's what I call that. Captain Adam. All right. What did I do with Captain Marvel? I feel like I have to have one or at least a few left. Not seeing it though. 1 minute. Let me check one more. Someone asked for Crisis before. I did find a couple more Crisis. I found another Atari Force. Still looking, and I have not found Marvel yet. Okay, I found 3 Captain Marvel. Not bad. Captain Marvel 3, 4, and 5. A buck a piece, 20 seconds. All 3 Captain Marvel. The Life of Captain Marvel. These were originally $2. Wow, that's a lot for comic in the late 80s, right? And now we're at 3 for all 3. 3 seconds. That was all I have for Captain Marvel. Looking for earlier stuff, I guess. He's gonna be your Frankenstein. Oh yeah, sorry, not today. Maybe later in the week though. No, I didn't do any Aquaman yet. Let me find some though. Should have a few left. Looking right now. Here's an Aquaman with Captain Comet. Yeah, thanks. Hey guys, feel free to ask any questions. You never know. The majority of the stuff, though, just so you know, is like late '60s, early '70s through like 1989 is probably the newest. Nothing really '90s here or beyond that. All right, let me see if there's any more Aquaman. We have Metal Men. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm just trying to find any Aquaman that I have left. Should be a couple more here. 1 second. And thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate it. If there's something you can look for, go ahead and put it in the chat. I'll do my best to find it. Or I've got a top dog if Jose is still here. Action Comics. Yep, here's another Aquaman, but it looks late '80s, and it looks like it's a throw. I'll probably throw that one in for you for free. It's pretty beat up. Oh, here's a good. Here's a one that's beat up, but that's a nice one. I knew we had more in here. All right, hold on. Thanks for your patience, guys. Should be one more Aquaman here. But I've been moving stuff around like crazy. Let me know if there's any other titles you guys are looking for while I'm looking for this. Floats. All right, we're gonna run this. Whatever I have for Aquaman in about 30 seconds. I find more later. There it is. All right, now that's it. That was the last one that I think I have. All right, we got Aquaman. This is a nice one, number 57. So you get 57. This one's beat up, I guess, but it's Adventure Comics, number 441. It's two. I don't even count that one. All right, it's three comics. Well, it's three comics plus the beat up one. I don't know. $5 for the whole lot. Back in the days when I was a teenager, before I had status and before I had a pager. Hip hop. Darth is in there. Only $5 for all these guys. That's a good deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably worth it just for that one. So I meant to. Oh, thanks for the raid. Thank you, Bidding. I did 10 giveaways. I don't know how many left in the store. Thank you, though, guys. Please follow Bidding Bonanza. Bidding Bonanza, what were you selling? Bidding Bonanza, 5-star seller. So definitely check out Bidding Bonanza. From Toys to Timeless Treasures, we're your weekly fix of vintage finds and collectibles. Small family-owned operation, just Midgie, Bear, and me, Bill. We're here to bring you laughs, smiles, and good times. Sounds like a great channel, guys. Check them out, please. Sounds like good vibes, and they have cool artwork too. Good vibes all around. Thanks, and Darth, thank you. I really appreciate the raid. If you're here from the Bonanza's raid, let me know what you guys were buying, what you're looking for. We're doing comics from one large collection here. There's over 3,000 comics on consignment, and we're down to, I don't know, over the last few months, we're down to like maybe a little over 1,000. Thanks. Maybe 1,500. I don't even know. Whatever a long box is what? You get like 250 you can fit in a long box? 54. Thank you. Nice deal. Any titles you guys are looking for, let me know. Let's see. Let's grab a new stack we haven't really seen here. Thank you guys for joining. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab a couple more stacks here. And Darth, let me know if there's anything else you're looking for to keep adding to your free your box if it's for free shipping. Wow, the app is not working. All right, there it is. Son of Tomahawk. Son of a Tomahawk. 48 pages, 25 cents. Look at the cover on this one. 20 cents, $2. Go. Number 137, only $2. This one hasn't been opened since tonight. Wow, my hands are, look at the ink. Jeez. Just from handling comics. That's crazy. 2 seconds left. Son of Tomahawk. All right. Let's see. Doctor Who. Good Warlord. Nobody wanted that. Yeah, I think I have a few Wonder Woman comics left. Let me look. Vigilante. I don't know if someone picked up that key that I had, that cheap key. Lois Lane. Let me see what's left. This collection had so many good Wonder Woman comics that I've seen before. I'll keep looking for, but I don't see them. I know we ran a lot earlier. Check one more spot. Spitfire. All right. Thanks for your patience, guys. Next lot's coming up. All right, one more spot I can look for Wonder Woman, and then we'll move on. All right, I'll keep looking for it, but no Wonder Woman right now. How about just some random old comics here? Here's Adventure Comics. Hey, Ali, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go as long as people still want to buy. If I start whipping though, and no one's buying, I'll probably go off. But for now, I'm definitely going. Anthro number 5. Look at this one. That's a 12 center. Yeah, nice. Thanks for coming back in. This is a nice shape for a 12-cent comic. River of No Return. Justice League, I think, is all sold, unfortunately. Yeah, it's been slow, but I'm appreciative. I appreciate that. There are buyers like Darth and you and other people. So I appreciate you guys. How about $3 on Anthro? And then we have that Adventure Comics 20 center. GI Joe and Transformers all out, unfortunately. 3 for this 12 center. Is that 1969 probably? Look at that, 69, dude. Good guess. I guess it's easier when you know the 12 center. You kind of narrow it down. We have that one. Spitfire number. Oh, I just found Spitfire number 8 and number 3. You're looking for 4 though. How about this one for $2? Number 425. Yeah, I should have some Adventure Comics old vet. I think all the world's finest are gone though. But let me check on the adventure. Oh, there's one right here. Well, yeah, I do. That's what you mean, right? Or do you mean like adventure like Superman? Let's take a look. Adventure. No rack. It's Superman. That's an adventure though. One second. I'm gonna adjust this now. Yeah, if I come across it, I'll run it. Ooh, what that? Oh, that was in terrible shape. That's disaster. I was so excited for a second. And that's a key cover too. I'll give you wrong. That's destroyed. How's that happen? All right. Let me see about Adventure Comics and we'll keep going. I don't want to keep holding you guys up. Anyone want Tarzan? I keep looking for World's Finest for you. Well, here's a top dog for $2. We'll start running that one. I don't know if Jose's still here. Add to your box. Or Allie. $2 for top dog number 8. Star Comics, $2. 7 seconds. Allie, thank you. $2. Top dog. Lot number 55. 2 seconds. 1 and Allie taking down top dog. Thank you. 55. Keep it going. Try to get to 100 lots here. That was 55. I better step it up. Hold on. Bring it to 100. Superman. Hold on. Jimmy Olsen. And some Jimmy Olsens. This one's in rough shape, but it's a cool cover. 15-cent Jimmy Olsen. 25-cent Jimmy Olsen. 52 pager. That might be a good one. All right, let's run those. Oh, and this one's got tape on it. Probably better get that off. There's another Jimmy Olsen. And I think I might have one more. I also have Superman Family. If anybody collects that, let me know. Old bet, are you interested in Jimmy Olsen? I'll see if I have any more. So it's number 128. I also have number 1973. I have number 156. So I'm going to run this pile in a second. That tape really looks like it'll come off easy, actually. Sometimes it doesn't, but this one looks like it will. What was that? All right, and also number 154. We'll run that. We'll add that in. So let me show again. Nick Cardy on this one. Nick Cardy, number 154. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's a little rough there. So we'll start these at $5, 30 seconds. Let me see this one. This is a giant one. All right. Good luck. Neil Adams on this one. What the heck? It's not a key or anything, but it's Neil Adams. All right. You get a nice artist lot here for cheap. Start of only $5. Neil Adams artwork. I don't know if it's the cover or inside, but 1, thanks, old. 2, 3, 4, and this one's a Nick Cardy artwork here. 11 for all. Thanks, Darth. Thanks, Allie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Jimmy Olsen. Jimmy Olsen used to say Dino Man. 15, Darth. My dude, thank you, Darth. Thank you, Darth. Thanks for the bids as well, guys. Darth, lot 56. The cheap Neil Adams cover. Or artwork, I don't know. And Nick Cardy, too. All right, how about more Superman stuff? How about Superman Family, number 187? And let's see, number 9. That's weird. Hold on, is it the same thing? Superman. Oh, it's a giant. That's why. There's 2. And then how about one more? That's Jack Kirby on that one. And then one more on the Family. Look at this one. This is number 177, 50 center. So I don't know if Jack Kirby did the cover or inside, but that one. 1, 2, 3. We'll start them off cheap. $3, 30 seconds, $1 each. Go ahead. 27 seconds, get all 3. Old's in for only $3. It's like the original price on these. Almost. 4, Darth. 13 seconds, you get all 3. 9 seconds left. And we're at 5. If we get to 6, I'll throw another one in. It's number 201. All right, now you get 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. That's a big one. 4 for 6 for Darth. Oh, Darth, good deal. That's lot number 57 for Darth. The value really gets there when you start getting your free shipping too. How about number 198 from the same run? Let's see if there's any more. And then, hold on, there should be a couple more. No? All right, but we'll throw something else in instead. Oh, here's another one. This one's older too. All right, we got 2 more good ones coming in. We also have number 215. No, it's not older. Just kidding. It looks older. 215. And this one is 214. Superman Family. Okay, let's run these, and then I have regular Superman if you guys want. $3 start on these. All 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3. And darts in. Only $3, guys. $3 for all those. 4 for Old Vet. Thanks for the bid. 5 for Darth. 7. I'll throw this Nick Cardy cover in. If we get to 9, it's damaged, but it's still Nick Cardy cover. 2 more. Didn't make it. All right. We go next. Thank you so much, Darth. Another good pickup for Darth. Thanks, Old Vet. Number 58 goes to Darth. Appreciate the bids, guys. Seriously. Thank you. All right. Coming up next. How about just regular Superman? 30 center. And then another 30 center coming up to 290. So that's 309. And then I have 298 coming in 1 second. And then number 360 we could do also. Oops, where's 360? It's coming up. It's a 50 center coming in. Right here. So this is a newsstand. We'll start with these 3. I think I found one more good one here. All right, let's run these 3. To start. $3. 20 seconds. Darts in for $3 each. You get a 50 center Superman. Superman 30 cents. And 30 cents for only $3, guys. Thank you, Solo. All 3 for 5. And I'm going to throw in this one. If we get to 6, I'll throw that one in. So one more dollar, you get 4. Thank you, Solo. So you get all 4 Superman for only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. With 6 seconds left. It's $7. Darth in the lead. Thanks for the bids. 2 seconds left. 8 for Solo. Thank you, Solo. Thank you, Solo. And we're at 8. 4 seconds left. And I was going to throw one in, but we ran out of time. Solo. Breaking the streak. Thank you. That was lot 59. Thank you. At least 41 more lots we're trying for. Thanks, guys. How about this Superman right here? It's a good one. This is number 403. You know, I need glasses a minute. 403. What's this one? Millennium Week 2. That's by Byrne. I think that's a good one. That's 2. John Byrne. So there's 2 Superman. And 3. And then I have a 40 center coming up too. That's number 345. Start with those. And let's see, there's a 35 center here too, newsstand. We'll try to get that one in too. Here we go. Good luck. $1 a piece. We'll do 20 seconds. Thank you guys for hanging out. No, just kidding. Less than $1 a piece. There's 4. There's 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 10 seconds left. You get all 4 for only $3. Hey, Solo's in there. Only $3 for all of them, guys. Oh, 3 seconds left. You get all 4. Solo, Mike. Congrats. Lot 60. It's said and done. Here's this is a good one right here. This is number 320. Number 320. Let's run that one and then see what else there's. There's Adventures of Superman, but let's see if we can get regular Superman. Superman, Metal Man. I found some Action Comics. If you're asking about that. All right, so we have that one. That one I'm gonna run for 3 on that. It's definitely better than that. Just $3, probably at least half price, if not better. Depending on the condition. That's number, if you want to look it up, guys, number 320. Darts in. It's a great deal. 6 seconds left. Nice win, Darth. Yeah, it's just that one. All right, we got Adventures of Superman coming up. If you guys want to try that one. Thanks for joining. This is Adventures of Superman 466. And how about number, what's this one? 434. Both of these are good. And then I have a crossover. And these are both sought after covers here, I think. So there's three. The crossover. Let's start all three off with probably like $5 on this one. Sure, a little better. There you go. Good luck. Buy one, get the rest free. 425. 434. What's the number of this one? 466. You get all three for $5. 2 seconds left. All right, we can move off Superman. Why don't we try? We'll do the Superman and Metal Man action comics. And I have some other action comics too. Chemo is back. That's a weird. Is that the name of the guy? And then we have an older, a 30-cent one. This one's gonna be good. Hold on. There's two. Okay, that's a big one. That is, I don't know why this is a big one, but it is. Carmine and something. Ernie Chow, maybe Chan. Jeez, that's a big one. That's a key right there, or a mini key. Let's take a look at the condition. I can't just run that one for $1. See, I told you every time we do this, we end up finding something really good. That's in great condition. Is that a gradable right there? Look at that. Look how wet it is. Let's run that on its own. I'll show you guys what I mean. No, I don't trust all the prices. I cut it in half so that you can just see like what it's showing. But we can go all the way down. I don't know. I'll start at the very good fine price, which is definitely better than $5. $5. But shit, look at this. Look how crazy that is. I don't think it's a $40 book, but still. All right, here we go. Starting at 5. Look this one up. Man, I didn't look at solds, but that's enough information. Get that graded, maybe 459. No one on this one. Darth, $5, guys. 4 seconds. Gonna get a good deal. All right, thanks. Nice win for Darth. Lot 62. All right, coming up next. When we do these Captain Marvels, you got 3, 4, and 5. All three of those. Whoa! Sorry, guys. This tripod needs to be like tightened up or something. That's weird. $3, 20 seconds. Go. Sorry about that. My lights are coming out. We need a second win. There we go. $3, 10 seconds left. All right, let's find something different we haven't seen yet. Here we go. X-Men Havoc number 31. I don't know what that is. We'll run that one. We'll do a little Marvel lot here. We'll put Cyclops. It's 2. And we'll put Hawkeye in there. 3. Let's see what else I can put in here. Hold on. All right. About an X Factor and an X-Men Classic. So this whole lot right here. Welcome, Casey. Thank you for joining. Thank you guys all for joining Bay Ridge. And M-Pope, let me know if there's anything you guys are looking for. There's 3, 4, and 5. Little marble lot here. How about we'll start this one off at just $3. 20 seconds. $3 for all those. 14 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6 seconds left. You get all 5 for only $3. 2 seconds left. All right, nobody on those. Try a different lot here. How about I'm gonna grab from the we'll go back to the indie comics, see if there's anything you guys like in there. I haven't seen these yet. Here's some Eclipse comics. New America. How about E-Man? That's 2. So it's not gonna be all Eclipse. And Spaced. There's those 3 right there. And how about Justice Machine? All 4. $3 start. 20 seconds. I'd love to throw in more and make a larger pile if you guys are interested. Put together a huge pile of Eclipse. Oh, that's Comico. I always think that looks like Calico. That they took the font too. I am spaced right now too. I probably need my third wind. Nobody on that one. All right. What else can we try to find for you guys? Justice. How about a big stack of Justice? Yeah, I guess you're right. Dead End. 1, 2, 3. Wow, look at that guy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh, wrong one. That's 10. 10 on the Justice. We'll start at cheap. 20. $6.60 each for all these Marvel comics here. $10 Justice comics for $6. All right, let's grab another pile. The Marvel box is getting a little bit thin here. I have 3 Rawhide Kids. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. Didn't you overhear something? Ah, I trust you. Yeah, that saying's kind of stupid. That's a very old saying, isn't it? I wouldn't trust anyone under 30. You know? This is such a good song. 8 seconds. Solo. I mean, why not? $3, throw that in your box for free. It's definitely. Oh, 4 Darth. Let's go. Some activity action. Thank you guys. 5 seconds. $4 for all 3. Direct editions. Darth. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Please share the show if you guys can. Even if you just fake share it, do something. Let's get some action here. Give me some hearts, some clovers, some horseshoes. Let's see. I have a boss that's a year and a half younger than you. Oh my God. So I guess he's my age now. Is he born 78? You're 76? Thanks, Darth. All right. We are going now here. Hold on. Let's do another lot like that. November 77. All right. When did we get old, man? It's messed up. I still don't think I'm old though, but technically, I guess we're old. PSI Force. Isn't that what you need for your air compressor? PSI Force. May 2nd. Okay, I'm July 78. There you go. Look at all this PSI Force. When you have PSI Force, you can't pump up your basketball or your I don't know. What else do you pump up with an air compressor? The floaty things at the pool. Here we go. 1. I'm sure a lot cooler things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're gonna have the biggest PSI force collection on your block. I lost count. How many was that? I'll just run it cheap because I've lost my mind and my count. $6, probably 50 cents each. 26 months. Not much. Yeah, you realize how weird it is? Like we were born like I forget, like I don't know, like Kennedy had been assassinated. Like no, we had landed on the moon less than 10 years, right? Yeah. Like Allie, the moon landing happened like 10 years before we were born. Less than 10 years. But it feels like it happened like 50 years before we were born. Smoke on that one for a second. Think about that. Chew on that one. Like that would be like being, it happened in 2015 and the kid was just born. It's I don't know, that just blows my mind for some reason. Like we're way too close to the moon landing date that we were born. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's weird. I think you know what I'm saying. Or like Kennedy was assassinated 15 years before I was born. Like that's nothing. 15. So that's like kids being born now. I mean, like 9/11. That's so old. You know? Yeah. Sorry. I know you're closer to the Kennedy assassination in age than you are 9/11. Something like that. Anyway, imagine being born not knowing 9/11. That's weird. Like that's gotta. Can you imagine like seeing it for the first time, like introduced to it in like school? Like, wait, what happened? What? No. And you would think it's AI or something. I wouldn't even ever believe that. I guess crazy shit happened when we were kids too. Not crazier, but craziest. Like Kennedy getting assassinated, obviously, but that's I don't know, a lot more shocking. There's always been assassinations. There's never been anything like that. So anyway, you're in college? Yeah, I was just out of wait. No, yeah, I was just out of college, I guess. I wasn't on the East Coast, thankfully. I would have been so freaked out if I were on the East Coast because I was a scared young man. But even on the West Coast, I remember being scared of like planes flying by. Not that 9/11 should never be a topic you talk about during a stream. By the way, it's like politics, 9/11, taxes, stay away, and like sexuality, like stay away from. Those are all like no. Hold on, where did my phone go? Oh man, here it is. I want to scan some of these. All right. Do you remember when? Yeah, that's great. Where'd you go to college? In Texas? Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland. Oh, I got you. University. You sound like you're British. All right, 25-cent Superman. No, I took a little extra time in college. I did the 5-year plan, I guess you could say. But I was at the University of Maryland. I wasn't complaining. You get that in-state tuition. All right, this is one of the most insane covers I've ever seen on a comic. You pretty much, it's just got. I mean, name something. Let me know what you're looking for, and I'll tell you if I have it. But pretty random. Look at that cover. Castro. I've been running for I don't know how many hours now, but I think we've done about 60 some lots and trying to get to at least 100 lots. Batman, I have Outsiders, but Batman's almost all gone. I'll see if I can find any. I've been running for almost 4 hours. That's long for me. Where did I went to University of Maryland, College Park. Terps. 1, 2, 3. 295, 296, and 289 for $5 for all three. Darth is gonna get a good deal here. I was there right before we won the championship. 7. Thank you for the bids, guys. All three for 7. Great deal. That's the weirdest cover ever. 8. Solo Mike. Solo. 9 for Darth for all three. And 10. Let me see if I can throw something else in. Puchiman. Hold on. I get the 12. I'll throw this one in. 14. You get all the Superman for 14 right now. 2 seconds left. That's a Nick Cardy cover right there. 17. And 6 seconds. Darth Maul is going to possibly take this on Texas. And nice. There's so many Texas schools. I just remember from gambling on basketball. And we get it to 21. I'll throw that in. Woo, solo Mike with a nice save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 for 24. All 5 for 24. 26. Trying to find another one. What's this one? Secret Origins. Can you get the 28? Number 1 on this one. Secret Origins. $1 more. Thanks, guys. Now we have all those. Let's see. 31. Dark. Good battle, guys. That's the best battle of the day. Thank you, guys. See, that's Allie, that's the kind of stuff like when you have bidding wars like that and I'm selling straight, the algorithm is supposed to bring people in. It's just I don't believe anything anymore. I just don't believe it. Just like I don't believe what's happening with eBay right now. You guys know what's happening with eBay, right? See, it's crazy. It's like we live in bizarro world. Like, do you guys know what's? I mean, not talk about eBay in here, but it's pretty interesting what's happening with eBay. I almost don't even believe it. Like, I'm like, nah, that's bullshit. But it's actually happening. Now you guys say, wait, what's happening? What are you talking about? And then I say, what's happening? Or I can just tell you what's happening. Thank you. All right. So you know what attribution is like when you do ads, like you have to do promoted listings. They've been talking about promoted listings forever, and it's gotten absurd. Promoted listings are already absurd as they are, right? You're not even gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. So what promoted listing is, it's just Scott clicks on an item in my store, right? You click on Starstruck, right? And then I had that promoted for 5%. So I'm going to get charged 5% when you buy it, right? But now with a new thing, let's say that Comic Genie clicks on Starstruck, right? And says, nah, I don't want Starstruck. And then Scott comes in and clicks on Starstruck and buys it from me. I get charged promotional fee because Comic Genie clicked on it, but has nothing to do with anything. There's no attribution. It's just a random. It's like if I'm holding a coupon, it's just insane. It's insane. I can't even like explain it. It's so dumb. I'm not even making that up. So like Allie just is like, yeah, I'm gonna buy Starstruck. But because someone else clicked on the ad, I get charged promotional fee. Like, yeah. I mean, I love selling on there because I sell things that I can't sell on here or anywhere else. And you can really, you have the widest audience possible and the weirdest things you can sell and sell them. But when you're just charging a arbitrary promotional fee, like that's illegal. Makes no sense. Nothing you did, like if you click on that, does not help sell it. Allie was going to buy it anyway. I don't know. eBay though truly is about, and you hear all sorts of things about people on YouTube talking about it, but the truth is, in my experience, consistency in selling definitely helps you keep your store active and live and selling. Like, but it's still weird. But this new thing is people are up in arms about it. It's really bad. Yeah, it's not gonna be right. It's all they're doing is taking more money from people, and people are gonna stop promoting. There's a whole like boycott of people of resellers that don't want to use promoted listings just on principle because it's bullshit. Like I can't imagine whatever that marketing meeting was where they were all talking about their ideas. Like this is a Fortune 500 company, I guess, right? Like a public company, and they bring that up. Someone must have been like, "Are you crazy?" Like no one said, "Are you fucking crazy?" You can't just charge people because someone else clicked on their ad. And they're like, "No, we're gonna do it." Like it's just weird. Well, we'll see what happens. You just got to roll with the punches, though. Whatever happens, you just have to. That's what sucks. You never use promoted listings? Yeah, sadly, I feel like you have to. Depends what you're selling. Yeah, I guess if you never use them, you probably won't care at all then. Hey, Andy's Comics. All for 3. But unfortunately, a lot of my sales come from promoted listings. They have to. You just don't get the traffic sometimes. Hey, how's it going? Not bad. Been on for like 4 hours on here, having fun trying to empty all these long boxes here. What's left of that huge, amazing collection. Yeah, well, the main reason, yeah, you wouldn't sell is really more. It's more about the consistency of listing. That really makes a huge difference. It's not in my it's not in my imagination. They do say to do it, and every expert out there says it. Um, it really does it does work. The consistency. They want to see an active seller. Like it's almost like a game. Like the quicker you respond, the faster you ship things. I feel like you're gaining like little points, kind of like imaginary points that get your store more exposed. They like take traffic away from you. It's messed up. Like it's if you ever look at your analytics, you'll be pretty shocked. All right, let's do Hallow. Thanks for coming in, man. Long time. When I think of Hallowed, I think of Warlord. No reason. Four. I really don't. But maybe I do. Five. V, the final battle. I did have something called V. Yeah, I know. I haven't been on it forever. Didn't have a store. You don't need a store though. Didn't realize my limit was two. Oh, you started getting charged? What? Oh. That's only if you use 250 a month though. You're listing that many? Let me check on the one that you just asked about. Unless you bought us. Yeah, just for listing. Yeah, if you get over your monthly number, they start charging you a fee to list. Hmm. Like you must be on. It sounds like you're on a tier. Your store is on a tier. You said you don't have a store though. Dude, the newest fee. I don't know if you heard about it. I don't even want to talk about it. It's so dumb. Thank you, Darth. The newest fee, Hal. If you click on this Warlord comic, right, and you decide not to buy it, but then Allie goes in my store and clicks on it, then I get charged the promotional fee because you clicked on it, not because Allie, who actually bought it, clicked on it. Because one person, and if you're smart, if you could like take a store out of business almost, like if it's against you open a store, if you're going against your competition, they're just gonna click all day on every single listing, and it almost activates the fact that they're gonna get taken promotional money taken out of whatever their sales are. Didn't they think about that? Like if you're a piece of shit and you want to mess with your competitors, just go in there and click on a bunch of listings, and then all of a sudden they're getting charged promotional fees for it. Unless there's some way to prevent that, it's nuts. No, I was not Whatnot. I was talking about eBay. Dude, I don't believe in anything about the algorithm and Whatnot at all. I just can't because I mean I've been selling. How many lots have we sold today? And I don't know the best stuff today, but I've sold 77 lots consistently for 4 hours, and my numbers have been under 10 the whole time. The Bay, the only thing I love about the Bay, it's a love hate, is that I sell things on there. If you saw the things I sell on there, it's mind boggling. So like I would never be able to sell these things if it wasn't for the Bay. I wouldn't be able to do consignments for people if it wasn't for the Bay. I just wouldn't be doing this at all. Your eBay stores, HR is useless. Oh, with I'm sure. You mean that with them? The whole world is fucked up right now, man. Just have to stay in your lane and just roll with the punches, I guess. Someone asked about the V thing. I'm just trying to see if there's anything with V. I'll show you what I have. They want advertising on. I know it's insane. Well, now I'm telling you, it's getting worse if you don't know about the new attribution or whatever. V for Vendetta, is that the one you wanted? Like I don't know how it seems illegal what they're doing. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not being like a complaining person. It seems completely illegal. Imagine like if you pay Google Ads, AdWords, and like you get charged because one person clicks on your ad. That's not the person that actually buys from you. It's nuts. Don't spend more than. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you have to though. Hold on one second. Google does this 30-day window bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna run the view thing. Is that what that was? Sorry, guys, for the delays. I'm losing you guys. Hold on. All right, so we have V for Vendetta, and then I haven't even looked at this comic yet. This was $2 originally. It's suggested for mature readers like you. There you go. Is that different than this one? This is a good one. All right, let's run it for $3. It's under the money. So if someone and the fact that you're tickling the algorithm right now, you should be with all the chatting. If someone clicks on an ad next to 30 days, if you buy something from that site, it attributes the ad, you get charged. Yeah, it's the whole thing is sick, man. Yeah, both of them? Are they different? I'll run them together if you want. How about 5 for the pair? Fair enough? Many moons, specific appeals. I'm glad I don't even deal with any of that shit anymore because it used to be so much more cut and dry. Like that's how my original business that I'm no longer with. That's how we ended up doing well is because of Google, like being at the top for Google. I can't imagine how it is now with AI. It must be completely insane. Darth, $5 and all the and the rules changing. Like I had a friend that had a company. He told me like 1 year Google's algorithm changed and his company like lost like 50% of the revenue like in a heartbeat. Like that's just a horrible way you have to like rely on that and just all of a sudden they can just pull the rug from under you. Hold on. One second, guys. Sorry, my daughter's texting me. All right. Who got that one? $5. Darth, thanks, buddy. Got some great books for sale and 0 views. Huh. Well, check your you might have to do advertising. Depends on supply and demand though, too, whatever the books you're saying the comic books on there? Make sure yeah, I mean, make sure your pictures are good and all that stuff, but you should have views. That's weird. Start listing stuff if you haven't. Like even if it's just like bullshit or take things down and relist them. See if you can get that thing moving, you know? Oh, first one. Yeah, you should definitely have views on that because that's I would imagine there's not a lot listed on there. Yeah, me yeah. Darth got that one. Thank you. Oh man, my music went off. Ooh, we filled up the first long box. Now I got to get another long box to start filling up. All right. Red Vision TV show with Robert Englund. It's a Freddy nightmare. Oh, nice. Robert Englund was in Stranger Things, right? What'd you think of it? Hallow, did you watch the finale? Or did you watch that show at all? Oh, look what I found. You see what I found? Another one. I was very disappointed. The episode before the final one, like the last one, but like on Christmas Eve, I felt so bad about myself for watching. I was like, why? This was it was so just so many things wrong. It was so terrible. And then I realized that it wasn't made for me. That's when I realized it wasn't for our generation anymore. It couldn't have been. It's for Zennials or whatever you are. I don't know. It's for like 15-year-olds and I'm watching, marketing. It just was just disgusting. The writing became disgusting and just the whole thing was awful. It was a great show. If it wasn't for the pandemic, they probably would have finished it up a lot earlier, I'm sure. 1985. Thanks, Darth. Okay, sorry. It's all marketing BS. It was that last scene. I don't want to. You gotta be careful talking about it because people take things the wrong way. But I know you guys won't. Like that scene with Will was the most worthless, pointless scene in any TV show ever. It was so contrived and nonsensical and uncomfortable and awful and cringy and everything about it. Maybe if they did something shorter and earlier in the show, it added nothing. It killed the momentum, and it was even. I feel like even the actors were cringy. Hold on one second. Sorry, I gotta tell my daughter to go to bed. God dang. Okay, sorry. No Alf comics, unfortunately. I know. Look at this one. Tarzan Weird. I only went Tarzan before, but this one's my dream. Sorry, guys. All right. Any Nintendo related comics? Unfortunately, no. Um, like Super Mario? No, I don't think I have anything. Yeah. No Star Wars either today. Maybe tomorrow though. Wait, today is what? The 11th? And then Monday's 12th. Okay. All right, so let's run this one. All right, we'll get back on track here. Sorry, guys. $2. $3. 5. 6. 7. Thanks, Solo. Let me see if there's any more cards that I can put in here. Yeah. Solo, thank you. Oh, I found another Aquaman I didn't see before. Thanks, guys. Sorry for the distractions on my end. That's number 68. Thank you guys again so much for joining. Let me my ducks in a row here. How about let's do that one. Yeah, what should I do for lot 69? Not that I thought of here. There you go. This is a good one though. Lois Lane. I'm Superman's girlfriend. But there's only one time. What does it say? But there's only one time to save one of us. Which one? Oh no. Yeah, there's this one. Is there one Lois Lane where she's Black Lois Lane? That one's worth a lot of money. This one's in great shape. 20 cents, number 129. Might have a little. There you go. All right. Yeah, my daughter really threw me off here. Sorry, guys. Let's run this one. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is a good one, and it's in great shape. 20 cents, Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane. Is that quicksand? All right. This one, well, let's just start at $3 again. Here we go. Lot 69. $3, Lois Lane. Is it running? Oh, I meant to do 20 seconds. I'm sorry, guys. It was in nice condition, too. Nobody's in on this one? 20 seconds. You guys are playing not, who was Coy? It was Coy and, not Bo Bo and Luke. Coy and, damn, what was Coy's? I'm really tired. Maybe I should stop. Solo. Dukes of Hazzard after I jumped the shark. Coy and Vance. That's it. Coy and Vance. Y'all being Coy and Vance. Darthin, $4. 1 second. Darth, good deal, buddy. That was a good pickup. That was lot 69. Going on to 70. And I hope she stops texting me so I can focus again. Thank you, guys. That was lot 69. Appreciate you. Thanks for the bids. All right. Next up, Aquaman. Silly Popper, welcome. No Pokemon, if you were asking. Thanks for coming in. Aquaman newsstand, 35 cents, number 59. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. All right, let's run this one. $2. 20 seconds. Solo's in there. Jim Aparo. $3 for Darth. Thanks for the bid. 35 cents. Nice condition on this one. Darth's going to take that one too. Thank you. Aquaman stands alone. The deep for Darth. Thank you, guys. Any other requests from you guys? Oh, that was lot 70. I need some music. Vigilante. All right, let me see if I can find some like good titles here. How about Unknown Soldier? Do you guys like this? There's some crazy. Yeah, thank you. Some crazy covers on these. Number 199. I might take a break and then come back on again. But if you guys, there's anything else you guys want to add, if it's free shipping for you, I want to be able to do that for you guys. The 2 or 3 of you that I'm buying. Unknown Soldier. I know I say get to 100 lots, but we might just come back later. $3 start on that one. 30 cents. CWP's in. All right, we got something new in. Thanks, CWP. Probably a really good price on this one. I didn't even check. The Unknown Soldier. Good deal, CW. Thanks for your first purchase. And who's on that? That's Ernie Chan. Congrats. $3. Great deal. Nice condition. Now, we don't want you to just get one comic, though, for that shipping. So if you want more of the Unknown Soldier or anything, let me know. CWP 71. Thank you. The Unknown Soldier. Is that what the song is? Hold on. Sergeant Rock. Well, this is a cool one. From Beyond the Unknown. Let's see. Hold on. Dark Mansion. I might have just found a Neil Adams Son of Tomahawk, but nobody's in here. Not nobody, but hold on. Black Hawk. Let's see what this one is. I thought it said Son of Tomahawk. I think I'm wrong. I think it's just Black Hawk, so I'm wrong. I don't know what that one is. 12 cents. Let's see what this one is. Sorry, I'm been a little slow tonight, guys. We're on lot number 72 right now. So I'm running out of steam a little bit. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Black Hawk. I don't know what this is, but it's really cool. It's 12 cents. I don't know who the artist is, and it looks like it had the tape on there, but it's off. It's a sick cover, though. See, it's got a little stain. This is probably 1969, I would think. This is an amazing cover. Let's see, White Pages 68. That's one of the oldest comics in this collection. Let's run that one for, I don't know, how about $3 on this one too? 20 seconds. And then next we'll do the From Beyond the Unknown, which might be Jack Kirby. I'm not sure. I'm still learning, guys. $3 on that one. Black Hawk. Oh, it's Nick Cardy on the next one. Not this one. Not this one. Nick Cardy on From Beyond the Unknown. 3 for CWP. May as well throw that in your box, honestly, for $3. 4. Thank you, Solo. Look how cool this one is. It's a 12 cent. We're only at $4. 1968. We're at $4. Good deal. Solo. Put that back in there. This one's Nick Cardy From Beyond the Unknown. I guess that's Maybe earlier Nick Cardy work. I don't know. Let's run that one next. We're going to take it out, make sure there's nothing wrong with it. That was lot 72 for solo. What? Here's lot 73 from Beyond the Unknown. Stories to stagger the imagination. Good, no tape on the back. Nick Cardy. There's a little damage right there in the corner. We'll start at only $2 then. Nick Cardy cover CWP. January number 20 from Beyond the Unknown. Only $2, guys, for a Nick Cardy cover from 1972. CWP, great pickup there. CWP. Oh, I didn't realize it had a rip at the bottom, CWP. I didn't say anything about that. If you want to cancel it, because I didn't notice that, you're more than welcome to. Just do it if you can, like, soon, or just tell me you're good, so I don't have to worry about it. But if you want to cancel it, I always accept cancellations with no question and no judgment whatsoever. That's my fault for not mentioning it. Thank you, CW. Yeah, if I miss something like that, like, I apologize. And then you could always cancel. But thank you, CWP. That's yours. $2 for a reader. Nick Cardy cover. Take it. 73. Thank you. Let's see if we can find something else that doesn't have damage. Appreciate that. What else is here? Hold on. Let me go back into this box. This box had some cool stuff I haven't seen yet, so let's see if we can find something a little better. Okay. How about, oh, this is cool. Just random strange sports, 20 cents. Let's run that one. $2 on that one. 20 seconds. CWP. 20 cents, number 5. How can a sheriff ski across space to get his man? $2. Drugs may have been used to create comics like that one. I like it. There you go. I mean, look at this thing. Strange sports stories. Actually, I kind of want to read that one. Thank you, CW. Pete. Let's see if we can find other interesting covers here. Hold on. Ooh, what's this? A Spectre. I have not seen this one either. 25 cents, number 440. Oh, sorry, guys. Number 440. I had number 1 on this too in this collection, but 440 is a ways away from that. 25 center. And we can run bigger bundles, but I'm finding some cool older covers here. This is a pretty decent one here. Jim Aparo. In better condition, it's like a $20 comic, but this condition, not so much. So $2. We'll start it. It's definitely better than that though. JP, $2, guys. That's like for like reader poor condition price. Oh man, 9 seconds. We're about to get a good deal, CW. 5 seconds left. It's probably a $10 comic easy. $3 for solo. Thank you. And to editor Joe Orlando. Let's see. $4. Thank you, guys. Jim Aparo is the artist. There you go. $5 for solo on the Spectra. Spectra? Adventure Comics. $5 for solo. Thanks, Solo Mike. Thanks for the bits, guys. Appreciate that. Does anyone any of the independent comics? Let me know. There we go. I think I have some good ones. Let's go back into that box, see if I can find any more like that. Doom Patrol. Okay. We got GI Combat. Number 192. House of Secrets or Witching Hour. I had those. I think they're all gone. There might be one House of Secrets left. Let me look. Witching Hour should be all gone though. Here's a House of Secrets that I have left actually. One more. I've been meaning to run this one. Hold on one second. There was so many crazy keys in this collection from for horror, but that all went pretty quick, as you can imagine. But then some I stashed away and forgot about, like this one. It's probably like a $20 comic here. We can run that. If we have any heart. That's Swim. Yo, what's up, Swim? Thanks for coming in, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Let me run the GI com. Actually, we'll run the House of Secrets. 25 cents. Number 93. Doesn't It's weird. Sometimes they don't put the artists. Chamber Chills, no. Phantom Stranger, I have a few. Yes, Serpentor. I definitely try to get as many horror comics as I can, and I'm expecting to get some more tomorrow, like a whole new run of them. I'm hoping. So stick, make sure to check me out later in the week too. But I'll run whatever I still have left. Romance and horror, I'm always after now because, well, they've done well in these um, shows. I wish if you guys had seen. I'm gonna make some YouTube shorts. If you guys had seen the stuff that was in the collection, it was wild. And the fact that I didn't know anything about it, we were just finding them live. It was crazy. $5 for Serpent Heroes. We were finding what's the guy's name? Bernie Wrightson covers and just all sorts of great stuff. 12 seconds left. 6 CWP, 7, 8, and then romance comics too, guys. Those were on fire. $9 for Serpentor, the heroes. $9, still a good deal. 2 seconds. Serpent, thanks for your first order. Much appreciated. Serpent Heroes. Nerd Fury, welcome. I'm gonna see what spam strangers I have left. Not many, but should have some. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Seriously, it was unreal. I got to make those shorts. Some of the stuff that went was just so wild. It was. I don't think anyone in here right now was here on that first day. Plus, I had like Amazing Spider-Man 300. I had all these. I had Batman 251. I had the first Joker. It was wild. Let's see. But I keep finding like smaller keys that I missed because I didn't know. I don't really know. So maybe we'll find something. But let me see about Phantom Stranger real quick. If I do have it, I don't think I have anything too crazy. Oh, wait, did someone ask for Outsiders before? Or something with an O. No, that's the Phantom. Not, oh, here's Phantom. Here we go. I don't think I saw this Phantom Stranger. Man, this is like a newer one. It's been. That's number 4. Yeah, and like a 4 series thing. I don't know. It's probably not anything great, but we can run it for $2. I'll see if I have any older ones. Oh, I missed that. Let's see. Sci-fi, fantasy, horror, war comics. Yep. Justice League and All Star. All right, all the All Star Squadron I have. Marvel Invaders I'll check. I definitely have all those though. I have tons of war comics. Let me get some of those. 14 long box collection to pick. That's exactly what this was. That's so weird. Oh my god. That's amazing, Serpent. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter what's in there, right? You're talking almost 3,000, what, 3,000 comics. Oh, good for you. This was a consignment. Thank you, Serpent. That is amazing. That's like just gonna be fun. You never know especially if he was the original owner and not a collector, then you know it's gonna be insane. I'm not a collector, but I really love like the comic, like the hunt for comics is actually a lot of fun, obviously. Um, what up, Big Al? Welcome back. Thank you so much, Serpent. That was lot 77. Maybe we will make it to 100 lots. Hold on. Let me reread what you guys just told me to look for because I definitely have some of those. Hold on 1 second. Okay. It was got 14 Lombard. That's sick. Invaders. Okay. All Star Squadron for sure. Justice League's gone. I had like a long box of Justice League. It's all gone though. Um, let me see about the All Star thing. Like this. What did it say? All Star Squadron. No, that's not All Star Squadron, is it? There's so many things called All Star. Hold on. All out. And I have lots of GI. What's it called? GI Combat and Unknown Soldier and Sergeant Ross. The Young All Stars. Too many All Star things. Hold on. So it's probably not what you're looking for actually then, but we'll try. And sci-fi fantasy. The V series. I think I already sold all those. If I have more, I'll definitely run them. Unless you mean oh, just kidding. We didn't run that one yet, guys? Did I fuck up? Or is that did I have 2 of these? I don't know if Darth's still here. All right, I'll run that one. Yeah, Darth. Did I? I didn't run that yet, did I? Or maybe I had one that looked the exact same. Here's the All Star. Yeah, I'll run it. Yeah, it's not in the box, so I must have. Super Squad. See, I don't know which one you want, but there we go. Oh yeah, romance comics. I had some insane ones. I'll show you. There's some in the store right now. Not many left, but I can run some romance. DC romance. And that was a biggest learning experience for me. I knew horror was good. I had no idea romance was good. Some of those are just crazy. All right, let's start with the V one. Here's a big. Here's I think that's not a big one though. The more tiers and wheelchairs, the better. I guess I don't know. Always tiers and wheelchairs. Yes, I am big. Dark Mansion. I have one Dark Mansion left. I think. Let me grab that too because I haven't. I was actually surprised that I still had it. So let me see which one it is. So that should be boarded. Oh, look at this one. I don't know if that's any good, but that's a sick cover. Enemy Ace. It looks like Neil Adams style just from what I've been seeing here. Hold on. Sergeant Rock. Let me find that Dark Mansion one and see what it is. Losers, GI Combat, Men of War. Here's Dark Mansion. I have not looked at this one yet. For some reason, or either I haven't looked at it yet or I put it aside. Number one a few days ago. Of which one? Of which one? Enemy Ace, Sergeant Rock, Any War. Oh my, I have so much. All right, looks like I have to go longer then. I'll run those for you. I have some really good Sergeant Rock. Hold on. Batman. Batman's all gone. Let me see if I have any out. Did I show any outsiders yet? I don't think I have outsiders. I had a whole thing of Batman. It's all gone though. Yeah, this one's decent. The other day I had it's Ernie Chow. I had a cover of it was the ice cream, melting ice cream head. I couldn't believe how much that one was worth. It was insane. All right, so we'll run this Dark Mansion, and then we'll run the V, and then we'll do Enemy Ace, and then GI Combat and all the other war stuff. I'm gonna start speeding it up here. I get my second win. All right, here we'll do the V first since we talked about that first. Let me just make sure the condition's good because I like to make sure there's no issues. Because some of these, yeah. All right, here we go. V. This is number 5 on the V. $2. CWP starts us off. Darth, we're running. You get 10 seconds if you're in on this one. You got 6 seconds. 3. Thanks, Darth. 8 seconds left, guys. Is he giving the thumbs down? The visitors are our friends. Tony Dzizinga. $6. 7. 4 seconds for Darth to take this one down. Thank you, Darth. Thanks for the bits, guys. Darth, I just realized you have a Garbage Pail Kid, I think, on your thing there. Who is that? Is it a baseball player one? I haven't done Garbage Pail Kid streams in a while. Those are so much fun. That's one of my favorite things to stream, actually. 78. Thank you. You remember. All right. Let's look at that Dark Mansion one now. This one's in good condition. Number 8, guys. Number 8. Forbidden Tales of the Dark Mansion, number 8. Let's do that. Only $2 start on this one. That's one of the better condition ones in this collection, too. Don't miss this one for only 2, guys. This is from like 75, 76. No, 72. 1972. We're only at $2. Uh-oh. Serpent, 4 seconds. Serpent. CWP, $4. Number 8, 20 cents. $6. CWP in the lead. This will go back into bag and board. $6. Still a great deal. 7 for Serpent. Serpent the Rose. Serpent Heroes. 2 seconds. 7. Serpent. Thank you. All right, so you guys want to do some war ones too? Let's forward that one for you. Nice pickup. Yeah, that was in good shape. All right, let's see. 79. Some war ones. Let's see what I have here. First, we'll do Enemy Ace. Enemy Ace Degenerate. Here we go. Maybe one person got my Karate Kid reference. For those that don't know about this collection, I always have to explain this. The collector, the person that owned it, it was um, the father, I guess you could say, who had this stuff. He tried running a yard sale, like probably in the 70s, and he put like masking tape. I wish I could show you one with the masking tape on it. And this one, I took the masking tape off, but some of them had masking tape on them, so it would leave like a stain, or the masking tape would just be on there with his price. So this is a 12 center, and you can see the stain right there that the masking tape left. It was also on, unfortunately, on Batman 251, but that one still sold for a good price. So, all right, let's run this guy. But it probably would have been worth double the money if it hadn't had that stain on it. Some of them, the tape was on the back, and that's not as bad. At least that's the front. All right, so we'll do Enemy Ace. This is number 141, and Joe Kubert. Kubert. Here we go. $2. 12 center, guys. Number 141 with the little residue on there. The residue. 12 cents though. $2 CWP. It's a great deal. Joe Kubert. Kubert. What is it? Pronounced like a Q or Q? He did all the army stuff, I feel like. $2 CWP. Congrats. That's a good cover. All right. Let's see. CWP number 80. All right. You guys want to see some of the war stuff too? Let's see. GI Combat. How about some GI Combat? Does that count for war? The Haunted Tank? Like it's like a crossover horror plus war. All right. Let me see. This one's got a crease on the cover. We'll run a few of these. So you get number 158 and 182 featuring the Haunted Tank. Oops, that's a good one. And then how about a big book newsstand, number 222. Couple big ones there, literally in. So 1, 2, 3, not in the best condition, but value-wise, let's see. We'll start at 5. It should be way under the money at starting at 5. Oh shit! I ran out of my. Oh my god! I have to make a new lot. I didn't realize I ran out of all the lots. I had 80 lots and they're all gone. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I was like, that's weird. I just got to add a new category. Look at all the ink on my freaking thumb. That's. I used to wear gloves. I should start doing that again. Take photos. Sorry, guys. Okay. Give me about 10 seconds and we'll have this ready to go. So, comic lot as shown. All right, almost ready. Thanks for your patience. We're going to run all these. So you get GI Combat, 20 cents. The crease there on the cover, number 158. And you also, I'm going to do 30 seconds of time to look at this. Then you also have number 182. It's running. And the big one, 222. All three, guys. See if he's in $3, guys. It's a steal right now. Definitely better than that, but only $3, 16 seconds. Do we have any other war collectors in here? Or CWP is going to get the deal of the day. 1. Oh, thank you for the bids, guys. 2, 3. We're at 11. Let me see if I can add more in. If we get bids, I like to throw in extra. I just like for you guys to see the condition though. Haunted too late. Okay. Thank you. That was a great deal too. Thanks, CW. All right, that was lot number. Oh, now it's number 1. We're not on 80 anymore. Okay. CWP. Thank you. How about this one? Let's see. This one has tape on it. Let's find out. I've never seen them put the tape in the middle like this, though. Yeah, this one's kind of. Damn. I'm not going to mess with it, but there's tape in the middle. It's probably going Haunted Tank number 161. We'll run that one. And let me get a few more GIs. Another Haunted Tank. This could be a good one, too. This is number 162. I got to take it out to make sure there's no tape on it. Cover's got something there. Not bad, though. 2 Haunted Tanks. That's a rip right there. Just so you guys know. And let me see if I get one more. GI Combat, another Haunted Tank. This is a 25 center, number 183. This one looks like it's in really good shape, too. All right, we're going to start these ultra cheap at only $3. Don't sleep on this one, guys. $3 for all three. I didn't even scan these to see what they're at, but there you go. 15 seconds. Uh-oh, we got some Koi Advance activity here. Or no one knows it's running. Whew. Koi Advance. There could be something really good here if we waited that long to bid. 5 for all three. 25 cents. 5 for all three. That one's got a rip in it, though. 7 for all three. And my app's not working anyway. 7 for all three. It's going to take it down. Nice deal. Swim. Whoa, Swim. Hey, buddy. I didn't even see you there. Swim. Thank you. All out of Aquaman. Swim, I didn't know you get these kind of comics. Cool, man. Do you have this run? You're just having fun. Appreciate you, man. Hope everything's going well with you. Good to see you back in the stream. I haven't been streaming much lately. Trying to get back in. Nice pickup there. I don't know why my app's not working either. Swim for Chris. Lot number 2. Thank you. Let's try another one here. Big GI Combat. Haunted Tank. This one looks like it's got a little bend in it, though, unfortunately. It's probably a big one, too. Number 144. 2 magazines in one. And we'll get that board up for you. Number 144. Let me see if I can add another one. I just want to look at this. This is a whole new box I haven't even looked at yet, so that's why I'm scanning them. Because look, there's so many comics in this collection, and just making sure. Yeah, this is a pretty big one, but my condition's not so good. I don't understand why sometimes they don't put the artist, but mine's probably way worse than that. So we'll start it at $3 again, I guess. All right, here we go. My hands are a disaster right now. Good luck. 20 seconds, only $3. That's like if it was run over by a truck condition, which this is not. $3. It's probably at least I don't know, $15. Except it does have that. $3 on the big combat, 25 cents. 3 seconds left, guys. Thank you, Swim. We're at 4, 7 seconds left. Still an awesome price. Only 4, we're at 5 for CWP. Pages are nice and bright, too. I don't know if you can press that out or not. $6 for Swim for the large GI Combat. Thanks again, Swim. Nice pickup. Okay, let's see. Just want to switch genres, let me know. Otherwise, I have a few more Star Spangled. I have Unknown Soldiers. 60 cents. Pressable. Oh, thanks, sir. Okay, good to know. Here's a 30-cent one, 198. And what's that one? That's 60 cents. And that's number 260. Here we go. 3 for both. Joe Kubert again on this one. Probably both. 3 for both. Swims in there. Enemy Ace and Unknown Soldier. Double trouble. 5 for both. The young. Let's see what else is in here. Losers. $8 for both. I swear I had more Unknown Soldier. Oh, 8 for Swim. Thank you, Swim. Getting the turkey 3 in a row. Lot number 4. Check this one out. We have. Oops. Look at this cover. 20 cents. Number 183. Gotta see who the artist is on that. And how about another 20 center? Oh my God, this cover. Neil Adams didn't do Star Spangled War, did he? Oh, that's Unknown Soldier and Star Spangled. Okay. I know it's unknown. Okay, I'm still learning. Here we go. Nope, Jack Sperling, Jack Adler. And how about this one? We'll get those two. Let me see if there's any more from the same title. That's a big one. Joe Kubert again. All right, let's run those two. Good luck. Only 3 for both of these. This one's a pretty big one, but it does have some damage here in the corner. Swims in 3 for both, guys. 5 for both. We're at 7 for both with 8 seconds left. If we get to 10, I'll throw in this one too. This is number 248. It does have, no, nothing there. 2 more? Thanks, guys. Now you get all 3 for 10. 1, 2, 3 for 10. 3 seconds left. Swim's going to take it. Another one for Swim. Thanks, buddy. All right, Unknown Soldier, number 197. And Unknown Soldier 250 coming in too in a second. And also number 196. Let's run these. Here we go. Those 2, and then I have one more coming. 3. That does have a little rip at the top. 3 for all 3, guys. Don't sleep on this one. Swim's about to get a great deal. All 3 for 5. Thanks for the bids, guys. Unknown Soldier, we're at 6 for 3. 6 for 3. 4 seconds left. $6. 2 seconds. $6. Swim does it again. Thanks, buddy. Nice pickup. Oops. How about this is from 1981, number 257? And then another newsstand, number 253. And let's run those 2 for 3. Here we go. Good luck. They are running. I imagine you guys want Sergeant Rock also if I can find any. Unknown Soldier, there's a few more. 7 for both. 3 seconds left. CWP in the lead. CWP 8 for Swim. Thanks for the bids, guys. 8 for Swim. You got 5 seconds left. 8 for both. Swim's gonna take it down. Thanks, Swim. Here we go. More Unknown Soldier coming up. I'll see you guys want to switch it up. Thanks again. Thanks for the bids. All right, Unknown Soldier, Star Spangled, 25 cents. That one's in really good shape. Joe Kubert again. There's a little Scotch tape on there. Darn. Wonder if we can get that off easily. Probably get that off easily. Hair dryer. All right, and then we have Skiing with Dynamite. Typical. He's skiing on one ski. 223. With Superman too. Oh no, you could be a winner. Okay, those 2. We got a crazy one coming up too. 3 for both. 9 seconds left. 5. Here, if we get to look at this one. Is this Hitler and Custer? Can we get the 7? I'll throw this one in. 25th appearance of Hitler, I guess. I don't know. 9 for all 3. Still a great deal. 10 for all 3. The Unknown Soldier. A lot of swastikas and things on Unknown Soldier covers. 12 for all 3. And 5 seconds left to get all 3. Let's see. There's another one here. Oh, Swim does it again. Thank you. Get the bag and boarded again. Swim on a roll. Appreciate you guys. How about what's this one? Number 258 coming up. And if you guys want to do Sergeant Rock, we could do that too. 258. I'll take that one out so we can look at it. Joe Kubert again. And then we have 205, a 30 center. And how about one more? Maybe more than that. Let's see. And I also have 201. There, so you get those 3. Some good ones in here again. All 3. 30 cents, number 201, number 205, and number 258. Buy one, get the rest free, and then some. $3 for Swim. Only 8 seconds left. Oh, $3 is gonna be it. 4 or 5. Thanks for the bids, guys. And 7 for all 3. 5 seconds. Rock is in the lead. Rockin' Robin. 2 seconds. 7 for all 3. Ooh, Rockin' Robin comes in. First purchase. What a deal. Thank you. Tweedly dee. Thank you, Rockin'. That was a great deal. 7, all 3. Number 9. Rockin' Robin. All right, how about this one? I think this one I could almost do on its own. It's a good one. 50 cents. How about that cover? It's running. $3 on this one. That's number 245. And look that up. 245. Definitely better than 3. 9 seconds. 3 for Swim. 245. $5. WP in the lead. Out of unknowns. I think I'm out of unknown. We'll move on. 5 CWP. Thank you. Thanks for the bids, guys. That was a good deal. Oh, shoot. Hold on. 1 second, guys. All right. Hey, JK. I swear someone said they wanted the outsiders, but I can't remember if that was true or not. I'll just run them just in case. Number 6, and I'll go back to this at number 4. Or maybe it was something different. $3 for both. Three seconds left. We'll go back to the all war stuff. I just thought someone asked for that, but I was wrong. All right, I got some bigger ones here, I think. But again, this box I haven't gone through yet, so let's find out. This is, yeah, the first half of this box got all war stuff. Here, Star Spangled War and Unknown Soldier. I found another one, but the corner of this one looks a little rough. You could probably fix that up. Hold on. See that? Number 195, DC Team Ups. Oh, I think I found one. I'll let you know if I find it. Otherwise, I'd probably end up throwing it into your box, honestly. Um, I think, yeah, let me see if I can find it. Right now, we're doing a little war action here. We're in a war zone. Here we go. Here's another one. Number 191. Thanks for coming back in, Dynamic. Oh, the cover on this one is rough. I feel like the guy took like a BB, kids was stealing BB guns or something like that. I don't even know. Like, what are those little dots on there? So, wouldn't put too much into that one, but here we go. Three for both. Oh, that's a great deal. Three for both. Thank you. Let me bag those back up. I'm gonna grab the Sergeant Rocks in a second. CWP, thank you. All right, CWP got that. Thank you. Lot 11. All right, let's check out some Sergeant Rock. There could be some good ones in here. How about number 346 on the rock? Oh, looks pretty good. 346. And here's an older one, a 25 center. This is number 283. Go Hubert again. And the run, $3. $5. You get both comics. Number 346 and 283. Five for Swim. Thank you, Swim. All right, Blitzkrieg Bop. Blitzkrieg number 5 coming up next. Blitzkrieg number 5. Thank you, Swim. Just putting that back in the bag here, and then we'll get Blitzkrieg number 5 next. Thanks, Swim. That was number 12. Thank you guys for joining. Just going through, we're doing like war and army stuff from this, I guess mostly from the 70s right now. The Raid. Great cover. This one is, there's a little, the cover has a little issue with it. Still an awesome artwork here. Only $3 and only 20 seconds to go. CWP takes the lead. $3, 9 seconds. Blitzkrieg number 5. 3 seconds left. Nice deal. CWP taking down lot number 13. All right, next one. This one looks cool. This is number 245, Sergeant or Army of War, or Army at War. Wow. And 52 pages. I'd say the condition on this is really impressive here. Let's see it. My hands are just, look at this, crazy. I gotta open these up though. Make sure there's nothing really, no big issues. Here we go. $3 start on this one. Definitely under the money. $3. Don't miss out on this one. 10 seconds. So I'm gonna get this at $3. 5 seconds left. Oop, $5. Thanks for the bids. Another big one coming up after this too. We got a bigger one, literally a bigger one. $5 for swim. Thank you. The next one is GI Combat Special Issue September. It's not numbered. Is that normal? Why is it not numbered? It says issue 22, but it's not numbered. I don't know, or maybe I just don't see it. And usually the number's right there. Thanks, Swim. Swim 14. All right, so let's take a look. 6 Battle Blockbusters video. Wow, what a difference. This one's in nice shape, guys. All right, let's run that one. Newsstand, I guess. Special issue. It's a big fatty. $1. $3 start. Super cheap. Only at 3. Don't miss out on this one, guys. Number 22, according to the app here. $5. Swims in the lead. And then another big one coming up, except it's got tape on it. $5. Great deal. Nobody? Swim? It's gonna take it for 5. Oh, that was probably one of the better deals tonight. Thanks, Swim. Awesome pickup. All right, check this one out. So remember I told you guys about the tape on some of these. If you've been watching the streams, they put tape on them. I guess if a little heat, hopefully we'll get that off. Otherwise, this is a pretty big one. It's a 15 center number 217, but you can see the damage there. It's amazing, just from some masking tape that's been on there for like 40 years or more. 1970. Wow. All right, we'll run this one cheap. Go get it, $3. Swims in the lead. If not for that tape, it's like a $20 comic, I think. $3 though, still a sick deal at $3. 7 seconds. Oh wow, it's gonna go for $3. Swim. Killed on that one. Thank you. That was Sergeant Rock. Number 217 for swim. 16. Congrats. All right, let me see what other Army stuff I have still. GI, oh, we didn't do this one yet. GI Combat number 192. Number 192. It's a little rough on the back there, I guess. It's run. GI Combat Haunted Tank 192. Swim starts us off at $3. 12 seconds. 9 seconds, guys. Only $3. 7 seconds. Another good deal. Swim does it again. $3. Let's see. You guys want more war stuff or different genre? Let me know. Give me a second here. Swim. I think I still have some Sergeant Rocks left. Or we can do bundles of like 80s stuff also. Oh, here's some more Unknown Soldiers. Like modern. Number 2. Number 10. $3 for both of those. 10 seconds. Number 10 and 2. 4 seconds left. Excellent. All right, we'll go older again then. How about number 252? Enemy Ace. How about number 235 coming up also on Unknown Soldier? And I think I have one more here. 258. Let's start this. Here we go. Good luck. $3. If we get to 6, I'll throw that in, which is number 258. One more dollar. Get to 6, I'll throw that in. Thanks, CWP. So you get 1, 2, 3. All for only 7 right now. 6 seconds left, guys. Unknown Soldier, $7 for 3. Good deal. Swim. Swim. That was number 18. Anybody want any independence? So I'll take a quick break on the war stuff, but I'll get more. Video Jack, number 1. Let's see. Tomorrow Nights. So these are epic. 2. Swords of Texas. 3. How about a buck each on these? And then we'll go back to the war stuff. If you guys want. How about we'll throw in Electra also. All those for only $3, guys. 13 seconds. All Epic Comics. Oh, one's Eclipse. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 for $3. All right, let's go back to wartime. This is a big one, if not for the tape. If you can get the tape off, I think this is. I don't know if this is a key, but it might be. That is the Losers. Get lucky sometimes. Let's see if I'm right. All right, let's run this one at $3. Nope, I'm wrong. That's not a big one. I don't know. I must have been mixed it up with a different cover. 20 seconds. $3 is still a good deal on this though, even with the tape. Number 124, Fighting Forces. 8 seconds. Let me see what else I have. I must have mixed that up with another one. Losers. $3 for CWP. Still a good deal. 3 seconds left. CWP. Thank you. CWP, I'm assuming you're free shipping now too, along with Swim. CWP 19. Thank you. Thank you. CWP. I think that was lot 99 or maybe 100 because I had to start over. Losers number 161. And I have another Losers here. This is 166. What's this one? Another old one. All right. Oh, I got you. Appreciate you. Thanks. Keith is in there. We got a new bidder, guys. $3. Oh my God. Dude, I just put up a freaking, oh no, I didn't do it. Never mind. It's another one is a key. The next one's a key. I told you guys, every stream I find a key. I just found one. That's coming up next after this. $3 for both. This is not a key. I was wrong about these two, but 4 for both. The cool thing coming up next, I can't believe this one, except there's tape on it. Oh my God. Why is this one worth so much? The next one I'm talking about. Hopefully you guys will tell me. It doesn't say it's a key, but it's priced like a key. 6 for both. Rock and Robin, thank you. Why is that one priced so high? It's not for that damn tape. I almost want to take the tape. I'll let you guys take the tape off, but it should be able to come off. This one deserves a minute of our time. Anyone know why this one's valued so much? Other than it being a nice cover? Captain Storm, Johnny Cloud, Fighting Forces number 123. So here's what it looks like. The tape I was talking about. It does eat through there. Been able to get the tape off most of these and not affect the cover, but obviously that's on you guys. I can't decide. There is a little crease right there. This is in beautiful condition otherwise. What a shame. Look how the white pages. Jeez. All right. This is what I was seeing, and I'm not saying these prices are right, but damn. What is it about this one? Robert Conager? Is that I don't understand. Sorry, when we go down to like a 3, it's still 12 anyway. These prices aren't that accurate, but I'm just showing you guys. That's a big one if you can get it in mint. All right, the losers get lucky sometimes. Here we go. $3 start. What the hell? I just showed you guys. I was using Hip Comic. $3 on this one is crazy. That's like a run over by a Mack truck price. $3. It does. If it wasn't for that tape, man, this would be, I don't know, pretty high grade. $6. You get that tape off. Still have a banger here. It's a 15 center, number 123. $8. Keith's in the lead. You got 7 seconds left on the losers. Captain Storm, Johnny Cloud, Gunner and Sarge. I thought that looked like Fender for a second. That F looks like the Fender F, doesn't it? Thanks. Oh, first purchase. Great deal at $8. Wow. Congrats. Sometimes when you scan, you're like me and you see those big numbers, you're like, what the? Because I've scanned like the romance ones, and sometimes they're like $120 for a romance comic, and you're like, what? It's crazy. Thanks, Keith. Or some of those horror ones too. One of the craziest ones we found live was the McFarlane Batman. I couldn't believe how much that one went for. That was nuts. And that's like a modern comic too. How about Star Spangled War? This one looks like it's in incredible condition. Mostly, nah. All right, Unknown Soldier, 20 cents. Number 172. $3. Two more losers. Here's a Sergeant Rock again. Oh, I found a Sergeant Rock that might be a key, but it's got tape on it. $4. 5. 6 seconds. $5. Nope, it's not. I was wrong again. I'm really off today. Thanks, Swim. This one also has tape on it. Sergeant Rock, issue 215, $3 for Rockin' Robin. 8 seconds left. Get that masking tape off there. And 1 second left. Rockin' Robin gonna take this one down for a good price at only $3. Congrats. Forward that back up for you. Cool cover on there. The Pied Piper. Let's see, Rockin' Robin, number 23. All right, let's see what else we have. I thought this was a cool cover. I'm gonna throw this one down real quick. Secret 6, 12 cents. Lily, you fool. What have you done? 12 cents. Number 6 on the Secret 6. No one wants the Secret 6. We'll go back to the war stuff. $3 CWP. I mean, that's cool for $3. Number 6. Secret 6. Let's go CWP. Congrats. 12 center. $3. Why not? That was lot 24. CWP. All right. How about a 40-cent Sergeant Rock? Number 329. And let's see if there are any more. Ooh, that might be a big one. We'll look that one up. 3 swims in there, Sergeant Rock. 4 seconds. And sold. 25 cents. It's running. Robert Canada against Joe Kubert. Only 3. 3 seconds. All right. You guys missed that one. Hold on a second. This is another old one. Look, but it's got tape on it. This one would be nice to get the tape off because this is number 218. It looks like Army at War, Sergeant Rock. Look at that one. 15 cents, I think. Joe Kubert. There's that tape. $3 start, 20 seconds. Rockin' Robin at $3, 13 seconds left. Great deal. 6 seconds, only $3, guys. Wow, Rockin' Robin, nice pickup. That was lot 26, thank you. Hold on 1 second, guys. Do you guys want to keep doing war or do you want to switch it up? Let me know. One second, guys. Okay, let me see. Sergeant Rock. All right. I have some Superman also. If anybody wants Superman Adventures? Let me just see what's left in the war stuff. Oh, I found another one of these. This has got tape on the back, but it's Nick Cardy cover. Not in the best shape, but for $3, I think it's pretty good, or $2, whatever I'm running it for. Tape is on the back on this one, so it will have the residue coming through, unfortunately. But still a great one. How about 3 on that, Nick Cardy? 18 seconds from Beyond the Unknown. Only $3. 13 seconds left. And then let's see, here's a big GI Combat coming up. 3 seconds left. CWP's in there, $3, guys. Nick Cardy cover for only $3. Congrats. Here is a big GI Combat, the dollar. And that's running for $3. 16 seconds left. Thank you, CWP. Number 202. 3 seconds. Ooh, that was a surprise. All right. Let's see. What's this Zorro one? This is interesting. Zorro number 2. Could run that. We can go back to the war stuff in a minute. Here we go. I'm gonna have to drop this one. $2. 15 seconds. Wait a minute, why isn't this working? Uh-oh. $2 on Zorro. Throw that in your box for $2. Oh, I found another Phantom Stranger. There's still horror people here. Forgot about this one. It's a newer one, but it's still cool. I don't think I ran this one yet. Definitely not. 4-issue series. This is number 3. 9 seconds. All right, coming up next. How about we'll go back to the war stuff, but I'm just taking a little break. Does anybody collect New Teen Titans Crisis? So you get 1, 2, 60 cents, 3, 4. Oh, that was Siri. That was weird. 5, 6. Let's run these. How about $5 on this lot, guys? Only 15 seconds. Something on that one. All right. All-Star Comics Super Squad. I haven't looked up what that is yet. Let's see. I don't know. $3 on that. 15 seconds. Number 59. The Justice Society of America with the Super Squad All-Star Comics. Rockin' is in there. $3, guys. Only 5 seconds left. Rockin's going to take it. 3 seconds left. 1 second. Rockin'. Congrats. That was lot 28 for Rockin'. Back in the box here. Anyone do Star Trek? I do have some Star Trek here. Losers number 157 coming in. It's 25 center. And that's a good one right there. Jack Kirby, guys. Ooh, Jack Kirby. That's not a key, but it's definitely a mini key. Here we go. And then Fighting Forces featuring the Losers, number 165. Luis Dominguez. So Jack Kirby, I didn't know he did Losers, but I'm still learning everything. With the bad corner there. About 5 for the pair. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Hold on 1 second. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I hear you, CWP. I'm gonna be getting some really good stuff tomorrow too. A whole new some new horror, hopefully. Thanks, Swim. But I appreciate it. This is a heck of a collection. And thank you so much, dude. I hope to see you in future streams. Thanks for the bid, Swim. You both for 5, guys. That's a Jack Kirby. Jack Kirby on that one. Nice pickup, Swim. That was a good deal. Swim, expand the comic book collection, huh? All right. Appreciate you. Here we go. The Losers. That was lot 29. Done over 100 lots today, guys. I need a second or fourth win now. Let's see. Squadron Supreme. The random Secret Wars. Number 11. $2. 75 cents. Number 11. Face of Doom. $2. 4 seconds left. Oh, we didn't do this Lois Lane one. Where Lois Lane is hugging a clown? What is going on with this one? You just get weirder and weirder. I like it. And then there's another Lois. This is Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane. Let's see. And I also have number 101. So first we have number 126, but it's got a rip on it, unfortunately. Damn. And let's do the other one too. This one has tape on it. It's a 15 center though, number 101. And again, if not for that tape, it's beautiful condition. Here we go. 3 for both. 15 seconds. Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane. Only $3 for both. That one's got the rip. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Hey, Doc Livingston, welcome back. Long time. Let's see what else. Tarzan. This one's got a little bend to it. Flatten that one out, probably. Press it out. That's it's a 20-cent one. 212. And then another 20-cent, 222. $3 on those. 3 for Tarzan. And Darth's back. Welcome, Darth. That's a good deal, guys. Both of them for only $3. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. Darth is gonna take it. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're still at free shipping. As well as swim. Pizza, Dr. Pepper. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna make a pizza in the air fryer. You know the air fryer? Why is like the most it's like the most underrated, but I guess not underrated device ever. It's a miracle. It's like what are those things called? Hold on. Who got that? Darth, thank you. Like a magic eraser. Like how's it work? Number 30. It seriously makes everything taste better. We should go make a pizza right now. Could take a little frozen pizza, you throw it in there, and it makes a perfect pizza. Little Trader Joe's. I just had 2 people leave because they're going to make themselves pizza. Here. Strike Force. Are we going to go back to war stuff? Let's give a big discount on these. Ready? I don't even know what they are. Strike Force Moratori. Outsiders. I had Outsiders before. Maybe you weren't here. Let me find them all. I'll try to. Wasn't it Outsiders? Hold on. You must have left the room. Thanks for the reminder. Let me see if I can find them. I have made a complete mess of everything. So, I mean, we're running for what, 6 hours now? Here's 1 Outsider. Here's 2. I gotta try to find more. You looking for these? And thanks for the reminder. DC. See if I can find any more. Confidence. New Gods. Oh, I found one more. Evil Twins. Jim Aparo. I wanted this to go on. Mike Barr. Oh, is there tape on this for some reason? Hold on. No, that's on the outside. We're good. All right, I got 3 for you so far. $4 for all 3. 1, 2, 3. 7 seconds. Thanks, Dar. Let's see if there's any more, but that might have been it. Does anyone want New Gods? I think that's Jack Kirby also. Thank you. Nightwing. Omega Men. Omega Men. I'm hoping there's more O's here for you for Outsiders. You want Omega Men, guys? I can run that too. Outcasts. Outcasts. Yeah, I found, okay, more Outsiders. Another lot coming up. I found at least 2 more. Outlaw. Phantom. Plastic Man. Flop. Question. I think that's it for the O's. Secret Origins. Okay. Couple more. Thank you. Yeah, let me get plop. Let's see how many plops I have left. That was for Darth. Thank you. 31. We did make it over the 100, Darth. Well over here. Outsiders, number 13, and Adventures of the Outsiders, number 42. $3 for both. Ooh, what was that? $3 for both. Let me see how many plops I have. $3 for Darth. 5, 22, 23, and 24 per plop. Okay. I don't have any other room to see where those went. I know I put them aside. Okay, I have 20. I have number 20. You didn't say 20 though, did you? Thanks, Darth. I definitely have more plop. Let me see where they are. For some reason, they're not in this box. I must have put them in a different box. That was Darth. That's lot 32. Give me 1 second. Let me try to think where I would put those. Wow. Okay, I think I had. Oh, I just found a whole other pile. That's good news. I forgot to sort through. Hercules, Doctor Strange, Hex. I'm hoping P is in here. Lois Lane. Wanted. Here's some H's. No, there's no order to these. Hold on. Super villains. But there's definitely some stuff in here I'm going to run that you guys are going to want me to run. I found another World's Finest. That's good news. Batman Family. Oh, I didn't even know I had this one either. Let me look for more plop, though. Hold on. Wolverine. GI Combat. Prez. Oh, man, I haven't looked through these at all. Johnny Thunder. Captain Atom. I'm still looking for plop. I know I have it. It's just a matter of finding it. 1 second. Let me check the other room. Get closer. This should be it because there's letter P on top. Peacemaker. So I'm hoping plop is in here. Phantom. There they are. All right, let's see if we have the numbers you need, though. Plastic Man also, guys. Not all of them. I have a few more romance comics. There's a couple in the store also. Number 9, number 18. I can get to those in a minute. I'll do a world. Number 18. Did we not find what you need yet? Number 3, and this one's ripped. Did we whiff on that for you? 22, 23, 24, and 5. Nope, I don't think we did any of them. Oh well. Anyone else want plop? Let me know. Sorry, we struck out. So close. That World's Finest is a good one too, I think. Number 231. Let's take a quick look. The Suns. Oh, that's clean. Does have a tiny little rip on it though. Okay. Oh, which one? Green. What's the second one you want me to run? Plop? Well, I'm gonna run World's Finest separate from Plop because that's like running like Mad Magazine and G.I. Joe together. You know what I mean? It's just like, right? That was a bad analogy, but you get what I'm saying. But I can run all the plops together, and if I had another World's Finest or Batman, I'd run that with it. Someone do a better analogy for me. Yeah, I'll run all the plops. All right, let's run this first. Darth is in there for $3. That one plop I'll throw in there for free. Let me see what I can run all of them at. $3. It was number 20. Sorry. Yeah, those plops, some of them are bigger though. Like number 20 is a big one. Oh, thank you. And number 9, number 18. What else did I have? Number 3. Oh, well, that's a good one. Yeah, they're like $5-10 each. At worst. And then number I have 218. I think I have 218, so I'll take the dupe out. All right. Thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened to the bad one? I don't know what I did with the rip one. I'm sorry. I don't know if you want the rip one. Oh, here it is. And 5. I was doing for like $3 each. That's definitely a good deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up to you. Up to chat. Here, 14 for all of them. I guess I said I wouldn't count the other one, but 14 is still a good deal on all of them. It's number 3. It's number 9. Number 18. 20, and I don't know what number that is, but it's ripped. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I'd rerun them for like, I feel like $10 would be still way under the money on those. What do you guys think? But if you don't want them, I totally understand green. I think I ran all the Green Lanterns too. Here, I'll try one more time in case. Yeah, $9. Yeah, we're only down to 5 people. I don't know what is going on tonight again, Dark. It just, the more I sell, the less people are here. It's so strange. Can't get traction. Thank you, though, guys. I appreciate you. If you guys weren't here, I mean, I don't know what I'd be doing. I appreciate it. Let's see. Peacemaker, oh, Plastic Man, Question. Oh, I found more Sergeant Rock, Spectre. For those that aren't here, let me know what else you guys are looking for so I can help you with your, you know, your box in case you want to get free shipping or anything. Otherwise, I might get going soon. Yeah, we're down to four, and start over later or tomorrow. I got one more Shazam, number 23. With one magic word, Darth Maul is gonna get the Shazam. $3, 9 seconds. It's 10:30. I guess I will call it quits. I did well over 100 lots, and I appreciate you guys. Darth, you're the man. I appreciate you sticking around so long. And anyone else that's still in here, thank you guys so much. Seriously. I'm John, Springer Collectibles. Thanks for the bids, buys, and BS, guys. And hope to see you guys again soon. Have some more comics coming up. Seriously, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Have a good night, everybody. See ya.